Floplex, thank you for the 10 months of tier 2! Woo! Oi. Hello. How we doing tonight? Good to see you, bruh. Slothwax, thank you for the 10 months of Tier 2. Enjoy that golden Diet Coke on me. Well, on you, I guess. But enjoy the golden Diet Coke, regardless. And Bob Ross, what's up? How we doing tonight? Guess we get a longer second stream today. Since Penta's computer exploded or whatever was going on. This song is just sampled from one of my favorite movies called Explorers, which is on the Movie Monday list. That was a young Ethan Hawke speaking. Very young. Ethan Hawke and River Phoenix, both in that one. R.I.P. That's crisp. Good. Yeah, I was eating earlier and watching the Tribunal, but I was like, I'd like to get a nice long stream in tonight, so why don't we just do the Moses cam tonight while I play Geneforge? That sounds fun. We're on day 3. And we're on day 3 of the grow. No sprout yet. Soil was still really wet, so I didn't mist it. So I'm just letting it do its thing. Check that tomorrow morning when I wake up. See if we got any sprouts yet. Yeah, I figured it was time for some Geneforge. It's been about 10 days since it's been in the rotation. I did a lot of Darktide there for a bit. You know me when they do a Darktide update. Moses cam activate.
Do you know who can see civilian reports in the MDW?
Police officers.
It's law enforcement only. It's privileged information, right? With some exceptions being the Attorney General, the District Attorney, etc. But it's privileged information.
All right.
So this information could have been
Where
put
are
on
we?
the MDW, right?
I
Patrolled
was told
path.
that it should be remain at a CID level, and that's
Oh, yeah,
why
we're
I
looking
didn't
for the
think it
lost
should be put
orcs.
into that, and how it was explained to me.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Where is Wilcox?
So I'm
Double
gonna follow
audio?
up on the question about the
What do you
transfer
mean?
of the document to Agent Keller. You said that you transferred it via your phone to her phone, correct?
A screenshot in a text
Oh,
message,
you're
yes.
watching this.
Phone to phone.
Yes.
Okay. Was that at her directive or somebody else's directive?
It was at her directive.
Okay.
Strong Rock was also there as well.
Did you not see an issue at the time
okay.
of transferring something that could be
5650
privileged information via
Well, I found one of
a
them.
phone
I'm gonna take
to
this
another
one
person?
back.
If the FIB does not see a concern in it, I did not see the concern in it at the time.
Okay.
I'm assuming I
Did
can
you
take
not
them
just
back
say
one at a
that
time.
You've been a chief of police or a detective for a period of time previous to working here.
This type of
I don't
things
like
were
that.
not
I don't like that.
things that I handled in the previous place.
I don't like that.
This
I
is
don't
not
like this. Stop it.
things that are done here are done a lot different than
But
the
that's,
way that
it's my
were
Raw.
handled in the past.
Okay,
So
he
you
has
never handled
not
privileged
signed
information
in
before.
belonged.
Not in
and
this
then...
capacity like this, no. Not with documents on phones and screenshots.
Oh, he's been
of, like,
around, I think, a
because
little
when
bit.
I was of command or of places, I had access to reports that could remain confidential.
Like, kind of recently, but not a lot.
Okay, so if information needs to be put in a confidential format, how would you go about that? In your words,
A couple
how do you
hours
think
on
you
the
would go about that?
17th, a little bit here,
If
a
I
little
had
bit
access
there,
to
but
CID or command reports,
this
then
kind of sucks.
the
I wish,
information would stay
I wish
within
we'd
the
see
people that
Wilcox
needed to
more. I
know
like
it.
Wilcox. He was
In the past, when I
Oh,
was
here.
within departments,
I
we
don't
would
know if
have
he was
our own reports that we
necessarily,
would keep that would not have access to other
time.
officers.
I found a
because
pig.
that was privileged
Or
information.
a cow. An orc.
Okay.
An oinks.
All right, so going back, so you brought up earlier, I think in your opening statement, that you said that you were under duress during your
Reliving
interview with
tools.
Sergeant
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I think
I'll
I'm
take
the only
that.
panel member here that's watched the interview, and I wouldn't say that I'm an expert on any interview or interrogation tactics or
I
that's
am.
a strong suit of mine.
Tell me. Oh, I guess I can't say.
I would like you to explain how you were under duress in your own words. What feelings were you feeling? Because from observing the tape,
Hey, Barbaratown. How
you
you
seemed
doing?
completely fine during the course of the interview.
I mean, you can say that someone seems confident, but that doesn't mean that they feel okay
Whoa, excuse
internally
me.
and that they're not stressed. Haven't cried, haven't been through a lot of stress before this. I've definitely been through duress this entire time. I felt it. It may not have been expressed outwardly, but I definitely was under a lot of duress.
Okay, because your tone throughout the interview was pretty much how your tone's been the entire time. To a point where I believe even in the interview you were snappier. I mean, I'm not saying Bloom's wording of things was appropriate,
Ooh.
but definitely you had some moments as well. So I'm just trying to understand.
Snippy?
What you meant by,
Matt's
under
calling her
duress.
Can I
Snippy?
have a moment to confer with her so
Yeah,
she can
you
answer the
can.
question?
You can, Sergeant Nixon. If you want, you may step out and use one of the side offices real quick to your left.
Give me just a minute.
I love the background rain sound in this tile set.
I want to eavesdrop. I think he
In
said
this
something along
section.
the lines of, it's not a good waterboarding until someone is crying. That's what I would have said.
How's
Nice.
everyone feeling?
Shattered remains of a bloated, hissing blob.
Good. I'm
Yeah,
glad to
too
hear.
bad. You, Alex.
Good. Good.
Can we get this over
Can't
with?
be-
I'm tired of this.
Disarmed?
Is that food truck still here?
The fuck? Well, what do I
Do we know? Who the?
Oh my god!
Who is that?
Why are we rich? How do we feel about Fierro without a mustache?
I don't
Hate
really
it.
like it. It's I told him he
No.
looked like he's on a list,
It bothers me. It's disturbing.
like a most wanted list.
You got a
Oh,
replacement image.
okay.
if
I was
you'd like,
thinking it was
sir.
that.
Reminds me of like a high school kid who just got his first razor.
Okay, so I just don't get close to it, basically. Okay, I'm good.
Excuse me?
Don't get close.
You came
Turn them off.
to me about shaving my mustache, and then
Cool.
I came back to you.
We just have to get used to his new look. Okay, he's still very handsome. Leave Joe alone. Very handsome man.
Handsome,
but he looks younger, which must-
Hold on a second. While they're out there, we're gonna put this in a recess for 5 minutes, okay?
Okay.
That's
So
it.
if you need to,
I was
if you
thinking
need
it'd
to
just
go
be
to the
more creatures to
restroom, if you
fight
need
up
to get
here.
Food or something, just the next 5 minutes, and then we'll continue once 5 minutes passes. That is 21:53 CST.
Uh-oh.
Hello,
This
senior.
is a good
53,
picture.
sir.
That's it.
What the fuck? This guy's got like a
Me,
5-minute...
short
Pinged.
after
Oh, that's-
hey,
oh, that-
you
okay, I
would
was gonna
have
say.
she's
Uh-oh.
very mad.
Oh, very nice
Hold
picture,
on,
Arrow.
Hold on. Phoebe and
Hey, this is
Nixon,
just,
we're gonna go to recess for like 5 minutes. So
Okay.
if you need to go to the restroom, we'll pick up. Sorry, I didn't
Who's
know much
Bri?
I don't really
Nope, it's fine.
have any follow-ups or anything else like that.
Ooh,
but
the aura's gonna get them all,
I
though.
don't-
That'll be nice.
we,
Or at least the front one.
have
Yeah,
much to
Phoebe.
say on this. Like, I think Phoebe...
Go poop, girl.
Do it again. Oh, so close.
Yeah, I mostly just want to get the hell out of here.
And
who
that dies
put
from
that
I'm
that.
being honest, I want to get out of here. I should have been playing Raid Channel Legends, is what I should have been doing. Which, by the way, Chad, if you didn't know, guess what?
Amazon
it's
just
our
paid you
sponsor.
back for a phone cost
We've
for
been
calling
playing.
them.
Some of y'all have been
Because of the
anyway.
different currency, you just made
I just want to say thank you everyone who has checked it out. There's a Discord channel set up about it.
Norwegian.
If you want to play along with us, there's a code in the channel there, as well as on the screen and in the Discord.
Okay. 4 kroner. Yes. I knew it was. Yeah. Which is nothing.
Record,
Okay.
okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just
I
chilling.
heard you choking something.
Nice.
When they were checking.
Getting rich over there.
Mostly just,
Hey,
never work for
you know, I had.
Ah,
I got an
Timber!
entire
It
phone
worked.
for free
It's
once from
okay.
Amazon.
Oh my gosh, I remember that.
Dweebs, man.
That was at the hospital.
I had just like I ordered a phone through
I was
Amazon
ambushed by
and
five
in my old apartment.
women, and they did. And
It
I
said it was
passed out.
delivered, and I went to like the mailroom, and they said they didn't have anything. So I was like, okay. So I went back, and I told Amazon, you know, what happened. Like I just like filed out, said, you know, said it was marked as delivered, but I was never arrived.
You can tell just
And they're
how
like,
desperately.
got you, dog.
difficult
Send
it
you
was
another
for
one.
these guys to keep quiet for as long as they
Other one arrives
It's
in a
like, okay,
day or
comedy, go,
two.
quick.
I go to pick it up,
Witch doctor.
and
thanks for the
the
prime sub,
mailroom
dude. I
person
said it
hands me
earlier.
2 boxes.
Please? This is
And sure
preposterous.
enough, I had 2 phones. So I gave my brother a new phone for Christmas.
Very nice. Thank you.
Thanks,
I think Bloom
Amazon,
should learn
for
a
the
lesson
free
about,
phone.
you know, spoken word versus context. You put all the shit he said into a goddamn
shit, I
document.
didn't mean
just
to
read
click
out
that.
loud. He sounds like the biggest asshole alive.
And I died.
Papa, thank you for the prime sub. Oh my god, we're
Alright.
falling under
Who
1,000.
put that up there? Who put that up there?
Oh my god.
There.
I know who did that. That was Veronica.
I like how Juniper Parker is still arbitrarily the chief of staff of City Hall.
It really does look like
Listen,
him.
how could you?
You know, we might want to reach out to Juniper to administrate our badge.
They locked your account. So that's someone tried to force entry into the account, but it was you trying to get one of those one-time codes. But they didn't send you a text message, so you couldn't gain access. So it was their fault. They paid you back for forcing the call. Oh.
I'm not saying what.
And you found a security risk for them? Oh, wow.
I will now be putting up a Mimi. Look this way, look this way.
About how to go around the one-time... Oh, shit.
What'd you say, Sean?
Can we wrap this up?
Weird. Oh, good job, bruh.
Yes, ma'am. Doing it right now.
Probably saved some people from getting scammed.
Mayor.
I resonate. I'm in this phone.
Sent your brother the wrong phone once, and they called him,
bad,
they
so
refunded it,
sad.
let him keep it. Yeah, Amazon, I've never had to send anything back.
Joel!
They don't give a fuck.
Joel!
They're just like, yeah, keep it. Here's another one.
Hannah, my boy,
Hey,
can
you
I
want
catch
2?
you?
Here's 2.
She's out.
Then you see those stories on Reddit. People like, yeah, I ordered 1 hard drive. Instead, I got sent 15.
Why is it green?
I was just like, what? I want that to happen to me. I want one of those to happen to me, where I order
Apologies if
one
that
thing and I get like a case of it.
Alright, can we put the badge back up on the...
Whoa.
What is that dinosaur doing?
That's what I want.
Graphs.
She was at a civil trial.
Look
and
at this
she survived
graph.
Why was she at a civil trial?
it. Yep. I've been asking why
Look
people
at
make
this
restaurants
graph.
on hold.
That's so shame. Judges, fix that. Thank you.
Alright, is Sergeant Bloom present?
Still cool though.
I do not see him.
Yeah, I'm looking for him.
You know,
Okay.
duty because
There
of
we
the
go.
helmets.
I'm not hostile,
Oh,
but
yeah,
I
I
can
was
fight them.
echoing.
Ooh!
Boo.
Ooh! I found a canister!
Just in case I get smacked over the head again. I could die.
He sounds right.
Slash me starts drooling. Slash me smashes hand on top of canister. Speed.
You think if your head gets blown off, you could get a replacement head, like an arm?
Yeah, I want to basically
Oh,
overlay the. I guess we could sort it by name and then start dumping in.
Because this is the fourth person.
Dumping in data to one sheet to the other. Basically, I want to merge this information into this right here, and then bring it over here, and then clean it up a little bit so we can clean all these civilians and randoms out of here. But
So, Sergeant Nixon and Officer Finch, the last question before this was about under duress.
Yes.
Okay.
So as far as being under duress, I mean, the manner in which
Okay.
Bloom approaches most situations I've been a part
It's a
of,
defining moment for the
I
PD.
usually
Hey, Becca,
feel
Misfits.
intimidated in general. I do my best
Yeah,
to
it seems pretty important.
try to hold emotions back, but the manner and way he interrogated me, and the way he treated me during it, at the beginning, the way when he read my rights and mentioned that it would be in my best interest, the fact that the Attorney General is there, the position that I have, that's going to be
Oh, what?
feeling under pressure no matter what. I'm an officer, and they're both
Maybe I can
intimidating.
kill it
That's
round one.
definitely a way to show that I'm under distress. And I definitely felt like their rank and positions were weaponized against me, and I had no one else there to defend me.
So were you under? You felt stressed.
Ooh,
during
that's not good. I'm dead.
I mean,
Oh,
maybe
maybe
like
not.
word choice isn't the best, but no matter what, I felt stress, and it did not feel good about the situation
Fuck,
in general.
I shouldn't have done that. Fight him.
Is that potentially part
Nice.
of knowing that you may have done something wrong, or is that from
No,
feeling?
it was from dealing with the fact that a sergeant and an attorney general were doing an investigation into me and the tactics that they used in the interrogation.
Yeah,
You would,
probably should
you're saying that the Attorney General was coercive towards you?
Not him per se.
Well, you
The
just
attorney
accused
general.
the Attorney General of his interrogation tactics and having watched the tape. Attorney General Greco,
I
from
will.
my point of view, let me finish.
Oh, come on.
Was nothing but professional and cordial with you. In fact, were you not offered criminal immunity?
Nice.
That was offered at the end if I gave 30 days of my phone records. Yes.
Oh, nice miss. Get
So
fucked.
would you describe
Get fucked.
the Attorney General's conduct during this interrogation as?
Ouch,
What would you use to describe it? Because I would describe cordial and very direct and forthcoming with you.
Yes,
I
the
don't
attorney
have
general
curing
was not
spores.
coercive
Oh,
or
wow.
in any manner. The way I was speaking about him was more of just there is an intimidation factor there because of his position.
how dare you be intimidated?
If that's
By
the
me.
word that is best to use there.
Okay.
How dare you?
What's it
And
is?
what would you say was coercive about
Oh,
the
wow.
interview?
That's a good shield.
Like I explained at the
What the
beginning
fuck?
when it was said to me when I was read my rights.
I will not
and
hear
he
any more
mentioned
of
it
this.
would be in my best interest to answer everything. And that was, during the custody rights. And then it was the whole point of the
How can they
18-wheelers that keep
interrogate?
coming after me. The unprofessionalism and way in he spoke about my text messages between relationships.
Moses just ended stream crying.
And just in general, the way that he made me feel.
Okay, so you've been a supervisor and a detective before, correct? And you've been a police officer for how long in general? Combined
Is a
experience.
criminal.
Maybe a year and a half, close to 2 years.
Have you ever told anybody it would be in their best interest to comply or to speak with you?
There could be times that I've said that, and
Yes or no?
yes.
Why would a police officer or a deputy or a law enforcement officer or a prosecutor say that towards somebody?
Because they're investigating them, and
Because
they want them
he's
to.
saying it's in the best interest of them to be open about
Because
things.
they want
In
them
your experience,
to
you're a police officer. We're using your
admit
experience here. Why might a prosecutor or
The-
a law enforcement officer
What
say,
I would say
say that to
if I was
somebody?
able to speak in this circumstance is under no
Because
circumstances
usually if it's in a
should anyone
situation
speak
and
to
you say it's in your
police
best interest,
without an
it
attorney
is
present.
for them to comply or to say things so that it helps their case.
Okay. What about is it not a tactic to potentially put somebody at ease as well?
I did not feel it put me at ease.
Your behavior was pretty nonchalant. So, but moving on. Okay, so
Yeah,
you
Mets
brought
is
up-
not taking
you
any
brought it
shit.
up, we'll move on to this. And I know it was discussed in there and during this case today.
Yeah, taking
So
nothing.
why do you associate, or you're a law enforcement officer, right? That's a fact. Why do you choose to associate or involve yourself romantically?
Slamming
known
dunking?
felons?
Yeah, slam dunking for real.
The
You
heart
said
wants what the
plural
heart
there.
Should have been on the
heart
campus
but
tribunal.
as far as the
I
relationship that I
missed that
had,
one. I didn't see it.
when I was in a relationship with this person, I did not know fully of his criminal history or
Which
that much about
person?
him.
She
Axel
did
Blackwood.
literally
What?
the most
I'm also
obvious
talking to Mr.
corruption.
O'Leary in general.
She
You
tried to
have some
claim the
sort of
PD failed
relationship
her
with
and it
him.
worked.
Is that not
He
correct?
did not have felony charges to my knowledge when him
This
and
isn't
I
that
were
black and
associating with
white.
each other.
Mets growing
Okay, criminal
good.
history. Let's just put it that way.
To be fair, most of the city has some sort of criminal history, even police officers that are.
I'd argue with that.
What
I'd
the
argue against that,
goddamn-
actually.
looks extra
You're saying there's
insulted.
no police officers that have criminal history?
No, I'd argue that most people we encounter have felony records.
Connor was sass.
Okay. He still has a criminal history, right? He still has something on his record. What about Mr. Blackwood?
At the time, I hadn't looked up his record. I had,
I meant,
learned part of the way
see,
through.
one
after
thing I was
speaking
just
to a
thinking
couple of my
about is
fellow
like if
officers
someone
that
were
it
to
was
say,
probably in my
from a
best
show of
interest
hands, who's
to
dating a felon in
not
here, but I
continue
don't
the
want to know the
relationship,
answer to
and
that
that is
because I
when I
bet you it
ended
is
it.
more than one.
So you had no issue up until, quote, whatever time from this is that you were involved with somebody romantically that had assault with a deadly weapon, arguably attempted murder on a peace officer.
He was recused of those charges,
You
but
get my
I
grinder
also
a deep clean here pretty soon.
I was not fully aware of the situation at the time. I don't have prejudice
Needs
towards
a-
people because
needs
of
an
their past. I
isopropyl
like
bath
to
pretty
get to know a
bad.
person for who they are at face value.
Starting to
And,
get a lot of
I may not
spots on
have,
it
I
where
guess,
it's get-
apparently,
just
according to
getting
you, the best
stuck.
judgment, but I like
Did
to
I
get
say
to know
that?
people
That
first.
means it needs to get cleaned.
Sorry. Well, you're questioning my judgment, so
No, I'm asking you questions based on the evidence.
But usually the leftovers
Because
are
I,
pretty
of the
cool.
5 people
It's
on this
usually
panel,
like
I'm the only one right now
it's
that
like
has watched the
teeth
entire
that you
couple
can
of
like
interviews.
form
So I'm
almost like
asking
Play-Doh.
questions to make the other
Last
people
time I did it,
aware
I made it
of
into
what
like a
facts I'm
long,
taking
like
into
little
account.
skinny
I'm
hot
also
dog,
asking
and I
questions
put it in a joint,
to get your
and that shit burned
opinion
so slowly.
and
It
your
was fucking
understanding of these
awesome.
facts in front of everybody in this room. Is that clear?
okay.
It sent me to the
Okay.
moon as well.
As a law enforcement officer, do you not look up people in the MDW that you're close to or anything like that? I know it's you
I
might seem
personally know.
wrong. No, not at all.
I don't look people up in the MDW. No, that's
Okay.
unless it's part of my job or part of what I'm supposed to do for a case. I don't look people up in the MDW.
Okay. Did you know of Mr. Blackwood's affiliations when you met him and you were associating yourself with him?
Say no.
I had an idea that he was a
He
part
walks
of
around in a lost cut.
a group called the Lost, but I was not.
Okay.
I had no awareness of that group or anybody that was within it or any possible things that they were a
Okay.
part of.
So you had no idea that he was part of a criminal investigation or criminal organization that was under investigation potentially at any time.
I don't assume that Motorcycle Club is a criminal organization. No,
Okay.
Ooh, they're not gonna like that.
there are motorcycle clubs that are not criminal organizations. There are groups of people within the city that are not organizations or gangs. I do not. I'm not prejudiced against people. No.
Who owns
know
a
what our
motorcycle?
job
Name one person who owns a motorcycle. Name one.
Ooh, they ain't gonna like that one.
That's our job too.
You're asking me about my personal
They
life.
are not
or you're
gonna
asking me
like
about
that
how I am
shit.
in my personal life and dating.
Okay. And I'm alluding to something here. So once again, would you not say that it might be our job as police officers
I feel like the
to
guy in that meme
exercise our job
those two
some
girls
prejudice,
fighting,
right? We do go on
and
the
the guy
streets
hitting the
looking for
bong
certain
in the
crimes
back.
certain areas, which is in its fact using prejudice from experience to do our job.
is like watching the fight.
Would you
I mean,
agree or disagree with that?
I can see what you're saying there, to an extent. Yeah.
And would you not believe it is in the best interest of a law enforcement officer to have the ability to evaluate somebody's character?
I tried to breathe my Diet Coke.
from
It didn't
interacting
work.
with them? I.e., having good
We
judgment.
should.
I just like it so much.
I mean, having good judgment is technically that's a personal thing that each person has that's
Ooh,
different.
crystals.
I judge felons to be hot, for instance.
Okay, so
I
yes,
think that
people
shit's
have different
hot.
levels of judgment. Judgment is still a thing. Some people have good judgment, some people have bad judgment. My question was, do you not think it's important for a law
Excuse
enforcement
me.
officer to have judgment? Good judgment. Particularly when it comes to characters.
I feel like this is big enough to hide something.
I feel like it's subjective, but I do understand what you're saying
Legally
as far
speaking,
as having
being a
judgment on
felon is
people,
not
but I guess my
subjective. It's
judgment's
very
different.
binary. It's like, are you a felon or not?
Okay. So I'm going to circle back to the...
Are
the
you a
interview to
felon?
clarify something.
Y
The
or
interview
M?
that you conducted in the garage with Mr. now deceased Jenkins.
Well, I guess the rest of the orcs are somewhere else.
I'm
I
just
thought they
gonna
were all
say,
here.
Harold, yeah, you know it's sad, but he was leaking information.
What?
It was literally discussed in this room. Okay.
Yeah, I know Bob Ross.
You said you reported this to Sergeant Wilcox?
Yeah, the dab rig.
Okay. Was it documented by anybody anywhere? Was this in a report anywhere, or...
I
That
wrote
somehow
in a
makes it
document
better.
on my phone and gave it to Wilcox. 'cause
That
that's
guy's
how
hitting
he
a
asked me to
dab
give it to
rig
him.
outside.
Okay.
That's the
They got a
document that I
party.
sent to you on your
Okay.
phone
I
that
gotta
you asked me to
focus
send
on
you.
Just like not
Okay.
anything that you would imagine to see at a
Well, I
party.
didn't ask for a specific document, but thank you.
Or like at least at an outdoor party, like a pool party.
Okay, so you reported to Wilcox.
Hey,
and
pass
what
me
did
the
he do?
dab rig.
To your knowledge, what did he do?
To my knowledge, he would have had a report that he was putting it into, or somewhere that he would have put it. I can't speak to what he would have done.
Hey, Moff.
Okay. So I'm gonna go
Joy's text to Bloom and
the
Meta.
SUV that was brought up. So you were in an SUV with. Can you just refresh everybody who you were sitting in the SUV with?
Why in the goddamn hell?
It split
I might
apart
have
at
made a
one
mistake.
point, but there was Rosa, Giovanni Delucci, the driver, which is Davis,
Uh-oh.
Fish, and at one point, Christian Linetti showed up, and I believe that is possibly when Giovanni and him
2
split
months
off.
ago
It's very difficult to remember.
It's a million years. I might have made a mistake on this one.
I believe at some point, I believe this is in the interview as well. You were aware of Rosa de la Morte making active.
So your friend took a
threats
dab
or
off a
conspiracy
Diet
to commit
Cocaine
violence
with those
against the
electric
SWAT
dab
gang, and that's
straws. What
occurred
the
in
fuck?
SUV. Why didn't you report anything regarding to her statements
Sounds
about
unhealthy.
them paying and there will be blood, etc.?
I did not.
As she is a government, representative in the form of an attorney, at least as a defense attorney.
Those phrases were not said around me. The only things that she said was about being upset about the blocks and how she was not competent in the police force to do what was needed to be done. But there was never direct
Alright,
threats.
sounds like we
or
got some
them
spawners
saying that they were
to
putting
hunt
hits out on the
down.
blocks in front of me.
Not even periphery to you?
What do you mean?
Ooh.
Like the word periphery in your vicinity?
I did not hear them make any of these threats. No.
I think I made a mistake with her.
Okay.
Ghosts.
I have a question based on the interview as well.
Ghosts.
So it got brought up multiple times about your lack of investigative note-taking. I think throughout several times in the interview with Sergeant Bloom, you mentioned it was mentioned. He asked you if you remembered conversations, i.e., phone calls, some of which exceeded multiple minutes in
blow
time, and asked if you remembered the conversations. So, why didn't you take any notes on any conversations with supposed members of criminal organizations or relative to investigation when you were, just confused with why any of this isn't?
I think because she only signs in once every 20 minutes.
So as far as the day
and
of,
then signs
with
out.
Giovanni and them, that was not
the
me
right- that's the
doing an
reason.
active investigation. I was
Bad
not aware
ghost.
of this group called the Union. I didn't know
Miss-
that was the
oh.
name of it. I was originally looking into
Oh.
Italians. The original Italians I was looking into was the Moretti family, or the Moretti that were based out of Vespucci. I learned that there were more Italians within the city, but again, I wasn't going to... I was using, like you said, trying to be aware of if people have criminal history or things
They're
like
still
that.
coming. Oh, ouch.
But I didn't at the time think that it was necessary to take notes of
Ooh, that's a big
conversations if there
bitch.
was nothing that was being said that was of criminal nature.
Okay, because we have literally a witness, and I'm going to go back to this, right? There's a witness on recording. You were present for conversations where there was conspiracy to commit murder.
Okay, nice.
I'm confused where you get a person who has essentially from within this organization stating that you were present, but at the same time you're saying the complete opposite.
A criminal
Traumatized
that's trying to
from
cover
Penta
his,
stream, see it all
his
the time,
end
think the
and
game is
make it seem like
crashed.
somebody else did it or somebody else is responsible. I'm being honest and truthful about the things that I witnessed and heard. There's no reason why he would want to say anything for me or to help me. Everything that that man said on that tape, there were lots of back and forths and him saying different things that even didn't match what Bloom had on his notes. And it's seeming like a criminal's word has more weight than mine.
To you, maybe.
I don't think anybody said that. What I'm saying is, right now, somebody who has been granted, my understanding is immunity from persecution.
Ooh, what was that?
Excuse me.
Damn. Oh,
And
shit.
You have also been offered immunity. And it
Come on,
seems
fuck
like
'em up.
You're contradicting your
Nice.
statement and vice versa.
Please
So I'm
tell
just
me
trying
that
to
was it.
understand, you know,
Oh my god, it wasn't it. Why is it still going?
As people who are criminally immune, that how we have two conflicting statements coming up from people that were in the same vehicle at the supposed same time, which both of you confirmed were in the same vehicle.
Stop missing. You gotta stop
I'm just trying
missing.
to understand.
He could
So everybody
have
else
a
understands.
lapse in memory. He's a
can't
criminal,
feel-
and he
Enough.
even admitted that he was doing
Not
things
like anything.
originally for Giovanni to interest him. He does things in a criminal way. What is in his best interest. But the things that I'm telling you are truthful, and the things
So
that
you
I
do recall this as a criminal, or
I'm saying based off the things that I've learned after.
What's this game? Old school RPG. It's called
how much
geneforge
time would
2
you say you've spent with all these
Infestation.
individuals?
It's
That
a
time in that
remake
car
of another
was the
game
most
called
time that I'd ever
geneforge
spent
2.
with them. Before that, I'd merely seen people at the food truck or at
Very old
places
school
and things like
RPG.
that. I'd never spent time with any of these individuals before that day.
Okay. I have a question.
I mean,
then.
it's a new
So,
game, but like the style
during
is
your
old school
interview,
RPG.
at one point you said that you had nothing to fear from these individuals. I think even at one point saying an Italian man himself protected you. I don't know if it was related or not.
Yeah, the remake just came out.
And that you weren't concerned about their capability to commit violence.
Oh my god,
And
there's
later
another?
on in the
I'm so
interview,
fucked.
You flipped and said that you couldn't put anything on paper because they were dangerous and you could be killed. So I'm just trying to understand why you flipped your statement.
Well, I went into the
during
fight with
interview.
them not
So
at
I
full
never
health.
at any point said that I was protected by
Suppose
the
I can
Italians. That
do
was
that
a,
next
a
time, but
misstatement.
let's explore
And
somewhere
Italian.
else, sure. First.
I never said that I was protected by an Italian.
Sure, remake?
words
It
never
is.
came out of
Go
my
to
mouth.
spideweb.com.
That was Bloom's recollection of a conversation, and that is not how it happened.
Okay, well, irrelevant though.
Been playing
to
every
what I'm
single
saying,
game
though,
that
is
they've released
during your interview, you stated
since
that
the
you were
first
not
Nethergate.
concerned about the people, particularly those in the vehicle or whatever you're associating with, and their capability for violence. However,
There's
during
been
the course of
one
the
game
interview
called
towards the
Nethergate,
later
which is my
end of it,
favorite.
You flipped your point.
Then
and said
6
that you couldn't
games
write
through the
anything
Avernum
down
series,
or put it in
6
the system,
games through the
i.e.
Geneforge
MDW,
series,
because you said that
and
it
then a
could get you
remake
killed.
of
So
Nethergate,
why the flip in your
remakes of all
opinion
the
their
Avernums,
capability for committing violence?
or maybe 4, 5, 6,
Because of if the things that he was saying during
and
the
now
interrogation
remakes
of
of
Davis and things like
Geneforge 1 and 2.
and then having the knowledge of them being criminals, things like that. If they are the criminals,
And a couple
and
other
if they are the
original
ones that
games in
have
there, too.
shot Connor and done these things and are being accused
But I
of that,
didn't
then it
play
would be
those very
bad for
much.
me to have my name or anything in a report because those people could come after me if those are the allegations that are being had afterwards.
So this
lot
is
of
simply boiling down.
RPGs.
You didn't put it into the MDW because potentially after effects.
Again, anything to do with situations like this, if it's an investigation, I explained already that I didn't
Purple
put things
shards.
into an MDW because I was instructed to talk to the cops first.
Oh yeah, dude. Thank you. Thanks for playing, everybody who's been checking out Raid Shadow Legends our sponsor this week.
Like I said, you used it in the interview that you didn't do it because of
Basically, the premise is
violence. So which one is
you're a powerful
As far as being in the car at the
magician
time,
called a
that
shaper,
again was the day
and you have the
of
power to
when
create
the judge
life.
had been killed and a
So it's
lot of
basically
emotions and
kinda
things were
like
going on. The day
Pokemon
after was the
that
day
you
that I was
create
supposed to
out
be
of
meeting with
pure
Wilcox
magic.
to talk to him, and I was shot and then ended up in the ICU.
But also shapers can create like trees and grass and other any living thing.
I think the only other question I really have, and this goes back to reporting, I think during your interview, if I recall
When I'm
correctly,
exploring through a
you
place,
mentioned something about
there's
not
been a
being
lot of
able to
illegal
work
shaping
on or
going
put
on.
any of this information regarding all these situations or whatever into the MDW because you were in ICU. Is
Not
that
cool.
correct or seem correct?
Not sure if that's fully the case. I was brought an MDW at one point to
Geneforge
work
or
on a different
waifu?
case,
I
but
don't
I'm not
think
sure
so.
fully about that part.
Okay, because I believe.
Kinda
my
though. I mean,
recollection,
there
this
is
is why I'm just asking.
one of
is that you
the
mentioned
things
at
you
some
can
point
shape
that
is
you
a
were in the
big cat
ICU and
person,
you couldn't
sorta.
put anything into the MDW from
So, you
that
know.
day or the day before, whatever the case may be.
Sort of.
Because you were in the ICU, but you did work on.
Yeah, it's not
other
a criminal
cases while you
case.
were
I
in
just
the
think
ICU,
that
so I just
it's
wanted
a
to
judgment
Kinda
integrity
make a
thing, which is
wife
what I
rule.
said.
But
So I'm
not
just wondering
the other
why
information.
there's so many questions of her
Well, again, if it was
integrity and
stuff that was
judgment
to
and
do
stuff.
with
And she said,
CID,
"Oh,
I
bad
wouldn't have put
judgment,
it in
bad judgment."
MDW.
I didn't
It
know.
was stuff
Why
that I
would I
needed to
look?
speak to
Fuck
Wilcox
'em
There's
about.
just so many things like, well, why? Like you
That's
do
not
so
my-
much
my
of this
question,
work
though.
otherwise.
I'm actually gonna filter this. If you had a frustrated relationship with Sergeant Wilcox, why didn't you go with anybody else?
Because no one else was
Yes.
available the time, so I tried to contact them.
But 2, 3, 4.
Come on, big crit, big crit.
Actually,
Shit.
even longer. This, if I recall,
Oh, nice, it didn't
and
move.
having been present and party to the first meeting, when I became aware of this,
Yeah,
it was
it's
brought
just
up
you
that
don't-
an Italian man had approached you about wanting to meet, and we greenlit you
Ooh,
under
nice.
obviously the, I don't
Ooh,
like
get
using
fucked.
this word or whatever, but under his supervision. To monitor and set this up because it could be fruitful, considering the ongoing situation in Vespucci between the Queen, Savagas, and what seemed to be the middleman, the Moretti family. Or something like that.
No!
So this is about, I believe, 2 months
Fuck
ago.
you.
So in 2 to 3 months, the only information, because I've read these reports, and I also have access to the privileged information revolving CID, there's nothing, really. And I read Wilcox's report that, as is brought up in these interviews, he was basically forced to do by Sergeant Bloom. There's nothing.
Because there was
So-
no information that was given, and there was no further. There was 1 or 2 further meetings, and nothing was profitable out of it.
Gotta
Nothing
dip
came
back
out of
into
it.
town.
I'll ask a question. Who's Giovanni DeLucci?
Yeah, who's
He was
that?
a man that I believe to be romantically involved with Rosa de la Muerte.
Yeah, who's that?
What else about him? What
There
else
was
do you know?
There's one case with him that I was involved in where we charged him with having a hot gun on him after an investigation.
Not what I'm asking. What
But
organization do you believe he belonged to at the time?
I did not know about the union until that was brought up in this investigation.
Let's back up. Did you believe he was a man of power?
Power man.
I could see that.
I'm gonna.
While you're
pretty much
watching
say in one of
Moses?
your interviews, you brought up that you thought he was
The
in charge.
PD Tribunal. I was really
Yeah,
into
it
watching
was
it
gotten to the
earlier.
point where I believed
It's a
that he was
big,
possibly in charge.
Important
He's the only
moment
one
for
who
the
did the
PD,
homework.
and I just thought it'd be
He's the
interesting to
only one who did
watch.
the homework.
But it wasn't verified information.
Okay.
I didn't want to
have
miss
reason.
anything,
So,
It wasn't verified information. However, I have an officer spending
so
his
just kind of
time
listening in while I play.
with, granted, possibly known or unknown criminals, and he didn't think it was the information that's worthwhile to the police department or greater police department that this person was pulling strings, has a driver, is involved with attorneys. I mean, let's go back to it. You said you were a police officer for over 1.5 years now, one being a detective, one being a supervisor.
really got to get
I'm
off
not a
that.
smart guy by any means. I fuck up and make plenty of mistakes. But a duck is a duck.
Fuck.
If it walks like one, it talks like one,
Fuck.
all that shit, it's a duck.
Oh my god, I keep misclicking. Jesus Christ.
Whatever the case. My point being is, police officers, and this goes back to judgment, competence. I just question how you can sit and be present and party to some of this, potentially, allegedly, and not understand that this person is a mover or a shaker, potentially
Fuck him up.
underground, and that this wouldn't be valued information that could be documented on a report.
Again, this happened that day,
Really need
and
to
I ended
level
up in
up
the
just so I can
ICU,
get
and
some
I was under a
healing
lot of stress at the time. And I'm
power.
not
You
saying that it
just
wasn't.
said
You just
worked on a
interrupted me.
murder. I did interrupt you, and I'm gonna continue right now. But
Oh,
you just
shit.
said you worked on other cases in the ICU.
Gigamets.
I don't really feel like the way you're talking to me right now is very
Stop.
professional, and I don't appreciate it.
Answer the question.
Uh-oh.
She's shaking up in there. I'm just gonna give a little bit of space in there. You know, I'm getting distracted. I'm trying to get this lady rehired. I'm just thinking like, oh shit. Just trying to hire this lady back. It would be cool.
Simply filing the information into report 2613 about open gang intelligence,
Scum
or
healing.
criminal organization intelligence, potentially, as a
I
person of interest.
I prioritized the murder investigation. Yes.
I got a scum heal.
How long
Sorry.
do you think it would have taken you to write the paragraph of information?
Just
you
don't
just
have enough
about to
healing
me?
power right now. Just go
I
through
was
all my
waiting to talk to
potions
Wilcox,
otherwise.
because that's how I had previously taken care of the situations. So I see what you're saying. I understand that I could have made a report or put it within the gang intelligence information. But
Okay,
at
one
the
of them's
time, I was
gotta be back here.
prioritizing the murder case over that.
Feels bad, man, but you just
I know
gotta.
Wilcox failed you. I'll be the first to say that in here, and I accept responsibility for that myself. However, it is only so long, over a period of 2 months, you can use another person as an excuse. If you know you've had trouble speaking with him as a supervisor, particularly in regards to relaying information, why did you not think it was
Ooh.
I reached out to
believe-
Kate multiple times and she was unavailable. And I
Oh,
did
chain
actually come
reaction
to you
there.
and tell you I needed to have a meeting with you, but you were too busy.
Okay, let me pull up my phone real quick.
Can I
Yeah.
actually follow
go
up
for it.
question real quick? Okay.
One of the enemies
the-
blew up the other enemy,
In
which
the very beginning,
both caused
what Metzger was referencing
enough
to
damage
the
to kill
conversation
another
about
one, which
authorizing you to do this,
all
I was in
three
that
did
room as
damage to
well.
me, and I died.
So why at no point did you reach out to me in regards to this?
Current
when I told you that
objective,
if you
just
needed
clear
help
this
on site?
area. There's some things here that are
As far as
spawning
this all
those
went,
dudes
at the
running
time,
around,
that
exploding.
was a long time ago. And
So I need to kill
also,
those.
you're also another
I
person
can
who is not
safely
very
pass through the area.
available.
Oh
and
boy,
At
she's
no point did
slipping.
you attempt reaching out to me.
She's
I'm asking
slipping.
why you did not.
I didn't
You're
because
running-
So whether I'm
you-
not available or not, you still didn't reach out. I do
guys
answer
continue
almost every
to
phone
in-
call that comes through.
I would appreciate if I can speak before I'm like talked back to, and the way that you guys are speaking to me is not a very calm manner either. It's
Well,
coming off
I'm
very harsh.
asking factual questions, and you saying that I'm not available. Yeah, I'm asking why you did not try reaching out once in regards to this.
Well,
I'll take that on myself, but
I'll
most of
put it to you this way: if they are at this stage where it's like, why didn't you? Why didn't you? Why didn't you? They're basically saying, I think let's just wrap this up. Let's wrap it up.
Things I might have said. Sergeant Caruso.
Yeah, he's probably right. Kind of sounds like
Lou.
minds are made up
What's
a
up?
bit.
Sorry, I got ice from Jim.
Here he
What's
is.
up?
That sounds delicious.
Geneforge.
Mint chocolate chip.
How often are you on duty and available?
5 days a week. Usually, at least
chocolate
8,
chip.
not 10 hours a day.
Sergeant Nixon, how often are you
Yep.
available?
8.
5 days a week, 6.5 hours a shift.
Ooh,
Sergeant
crits. Get fucked. Nice.
Frankly, lazy.
Sergeant Bloom. Whichever one wants
Fuck.
to.
To be fair, sir,
Nice.
no one wants to.
She's lovely, but I am available 6 to 7 days a week, typically 8+ hours.
Lieutenant Harold.
7 days a week, 8 to probably 18 hours a day.
Okay. Once proven, because I'm probably the least available of everybody in this room. However, everybody has a phone and everybody has an email. So once again, I just find myself asking how, if Sergeant Wilcox failed for 2 months to transmit information, and I understand that some of this may not have been known to you at the time.
Would have been reflected in the
how
phone
this
records if I
wasn't,
had them.
You know, fully communicated. Is when I get a hold of information, I try to act on it generally pretty quickly. It doesn't happen all the time. I have to prioritize, and every command, any sergeant, any lieutenant has to do that. But they have plenty of senior lead officers and deputies, plenty of people, even senior officers, and senior deputy, or corporals, excuse me, that are available.
Oh,
so
shit.
I just, like, once again, I find myself
Oh, come on.
kind of asking the question of how you didn't reach out to anybody, even another
We have 3 out of
detective,
7.
or a detective, I should say.
Honestly,
I don't have enough
if there's a
essence
resolution
to
here that I would be happy
create
with,
more
it would be
yet.
full reset
Just a
back
little
to give
baby
that.
shaper.
Because most of this
Try
stuff
again.
was CID, and I was instructed and told
I need
that
more
it was
green
people within
canisters
CID I
to
needed to talk
rewrite
to.
my
I
DNA and
did try
make me
to-
more powerful.
Stop using that as an excuse, please. I'm talking in general about a problem. If you had a problem with relaying information, you don't have to tell somebody, right? If I go up to, I'll use Nixon as an example. If I walk up to Sergeant Nixon,
Oh,
and
he's
I'm
dead.
and I say,
Yeah.
hey,
Damn.
Sergeant Nixon, I'm having a hard time reaching out to this person. Can you help me so I can get this information, which I will not disclose to you? Once again, that comes to judgment about not disclosing information that other people might not need. Because
Nice.
Sergeant Nixon might not be afraid
Bam.
of some of the CID's investigating.
No.
It's just how it works sometimes. But there's always somebody you can usually go to, and that's.
It's not a. You're
That's not the
interrupting.
feeling I've had within the police department. That's not my experience.
You went
It's
rogue.
listen, it's really difficult, man. I've been in these. I haven't been in this type of situation, but I can tell you, I've been in many
brother.
situations similar to this, where the person is holding on to a defense.
I need to go back to town.
I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't understand.
Pretty
How
good
was I?
clear
I
sesh
didn't
there.
think about it. I made a mistake. It's just like you getting just fucking slapped with it over and over and over again, and it's just like you got nothing left. To me, at this point of an interview, it's just they're all roped. They're on the ropes, just like, oh God, please, you know. So it's more so just like her testimony and explanation in front of all these people is essentially just a beatdown.
Being blamed for some of this stuff.
So
it's in my shop, regardless of if I knew about it or not going on. Because I'll just quite frankly say, if I knew about this a month and a half ago, I would have absolutely put somebody's head on whatever they're like a tree stump and fucking decapitated them, because it's unacceptable. There's a lot of things unacceptable. I've got a lot of things in my own shop that I gotta fix now. But I just don't know how long I can continue to hear that this one person failed me for 2 months, and
Try this out.
you didn't think it was okay to go to somebody else.
Lieutenant, can we point out some evidence?
Yeah, you can.
All right. So in the evidence area, there is Phoebe text.
I saw
Phoebe
this.
text 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Be right back. I
8,
need a drink.
9, 10, and 11 are all Phoebe trying to get a hold of Wilcox to get this shit moving. All right. I understand the tribunal's frustration with Phoebe continuing to go to Wilcox. I understand maybe it would have been a better use of discretion to go through a different direction with that. But during that time, did you not promote Wilcox? Wilcox got a promotion in that time. He's been commended. I don't understand how the tribunal is holding Phoebe to this standard that she should have gone around to somebody else, to someone who was literally getting promoted, someone she should be looking up to. It can't be all Phoebe's fault. I mean, that's something pretty much any officer would do, is go to her point of contact. Follow the chain of command. That's what they're told to do. It's drilled into them. She did that.
It's gonna be interesting to see how this turns out.
Did you not hear what I just said about cleaning up my own shop, Sergeant Nixon?
I do, and I think that.
Did you not hear that there's going to be consequences, but this is not the place for me to elaborate on them in front of the greater government public? This is not about that right now. This is about the person sitting to your right. And
Correct.
once again, I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to use you and I as an example. If you spend 2 months trying to relay a piece of information or set up a meeting with me, what would you do as a sergeant? Or just an officer, in your personal experience?
I might go around you after
Okay. I'm going to use anybody who's interacted with the director of police.
Oh, nice. Okay. Giga Roamer.
But there's a reason there are
Pretty
4 people
weak, but
that have
still.
bars on their collar, right? So if people are having frustrations with him, they can find any of us,
HP-wise.
right?
Nice
Anybody
crit.
one of us can go to the other 3 or a sergeant or whatever.
Oh, nice.
I can only use Wilcox as a
Oh,
scapegoat,
that
and
sucks.
he is to blame for part of this, but I can only sit here for so long.
She's just swaying on a meat hook in a
before I
freezer
say
right now. That's all that's going on.
I'm just gonna have
Metzger's doing
to
his
get a
Rocky
heal after
impression.
this.
That's not what I'm trying to say.
I think the defensive side here is
hurts.
just the key
Oh, fuck,
difference
no,
in the
my
word
roamer.
excuse. Because I understand that it's not an excuse
Bitch.
from the defensive side; it's an explanation for the actions. It might not be up to the standard that satisfies you, but I do believe that it explains her course of action and her reasoning for doing what she did.
Also, most of the information that I needed to relay to Wilcox, I was able to, at some point, eventually relay to
Didn't
him.
even see that.
As far as the information that I had, the only instance that I was not
Damn.
able to relay information from was the day of the car. That stuff I had not been able to relay yet because I ended up in ICU. Wilcox ended up in ICU, and then he'd never contacted me again.
Uh-oh.
And then I spoke to Bloom about it.
All the
myself from taking further notes in relation to this because, frankly, we have spun enough tires on this, in my opinion.
Let's go down here this time.
I think that you know the answer
Thank you.
you're looking for, Lieutenant.
Thank you.
I think doing the poll around the room to see
Oh,
how
yeah.
often
We can
people
try
are
it
on duty
here.
is completely fucking irrelevant to what the answer either perceptively should be or has been up until this point.
Try to pull them out.
Yeah, I was
I have
basically
one
like,
final question.
just please let her off the hook.
Okay.
Are you going to admit any? This is not me saying. Is there anything that you want to say or admit to doing correctly or wrong before we move on? That's it. That's all I'm asking. From
Anything
my
that I've
involvement.
already admitted to or whatever
Opening
has
this up
already
to the
been
public?
said as far as my side.
Oh, come on. It's like no health. Oh, nice
Does anybody else
miss.
have any further questions?
Huge miss.
Zimmerman,
Okay.
Nash, or
Give it a couple more rounds. See if anything walks up.
No further questions.
Yep. See, that's why we wait.
Emma?
All good.
Not a question. No
All right,
questions
we're
from
gonna
Gemma.
move to closing statements, starting with the investigatory side. So Sergeant Bloom or Attorney General Greco, free to come up to the lectern.
Nice.
Yeah, I just have some notes I'm going to touch on. I'm sure you have something actually written out, right?
No.
Oh, cool. All
Go
right.
ahead.
Excuse me. God, it's so hard to move by. Alrighty. Today, to not beat a dead horse, I won't go as in-depth into my closing as I once had planned on doing. The tribunal's done a lovely job of doing cross, something that I wasn't allowed to do, given that this isn't a courtroom, so thank you, tribunal. Some notes I would want to touch on is the obvious several lapses of judgment
Nice.
that are equivocally just my bad. It won't happen again. A lapse of judgment of getting on duty while on medication or after fully being off
Oh, I had to
medication.
crit that time.
We're in dangerous situations every single day, and this woman saying that she willingly came on duty after double transplants, and
I'm doing
we're
the
just
same,
supposed to be
I'm doing
okay
the
with
same
this.
emote in real life right now.
All of her excuses even have holes in them. As far as a hearsay argument and speculatory arguments, I think that the real people that should look in the mirror here is the defense side. All of these people who the blame is being shifted onto are not currently present. They can't defend themselves. Everyone on this panel, bar Gemma, has access to Phoebe Finch's phone records. You've had it, whether you know it or not, through locked DA/command subpoenas. One thing I would like to clear up is, yes, Finch is right. I mistakenly said that.
Oh, ouch. Shit,
She
still
slash
two
the
more?
Italians were
Oh,
responsible
God,
for Connor
spawner's
O'Leary's
probably
immediate,
spawning more.
initial hospitalization. I will admit fault in that. I'm telling you right now, Tribunal, I don't believe that's the case.
Don't crit.
I do believe the subsequent attacks are her fault. Why are the Italians carrying out a hit on her behalf? Just coincidence?
Ah,
I
fuck.
mean, did they just decide to do this on their own volition? They were already having trouble selling her out. Whenever Davis wanted to flip, he initially fed both Greco and myself a load of bullshit.
Fuck.
We offered him an immunity agreement. That's why he was handled
Such
with, quote,
bullshit. How many
gloves.
fucking goddamn ones are
Guess
there?
what? That immunity agreement was never signed because that dumbass fed us a load of bullshit because he was fishing to see how much we knew about his organization. Once he realized how much we knew about his organization, he came crawling back to Bloom. Me, Bloom. I'm
Gotta,
talking
like,
in the third person, not my wife.
Clear the outside first, I
It
guess?
was at
I
this
don't even
moment
know.
that he was aware of how
That
much
quick load?
information
Oh,
I
yeah.
knew.
I was dead.
I was able to accuse him and give him exact timestamps of when
I
he
was
was at the
fucking dead,
hospital
dog.
doing illegal activities. When do we offer criminals in CI's immunity agreements, you may ask? To get the bigger fish. Yes, he was the one to pull the trigger. Yes, he was the one to felony trespass.
Game doesn't pull any punches? No, it does not.
Who gave the order?
This isn't even the hardest difficulty.
Giovanni DeLucci, Rosa Della Morte, Leonard Falcone, all of these individuals. Who was present for the, quote,
Yeah, this is
venting
a veteran.
session that led to this?
Still one more
Phoebe Finch.
difficulty.
As far as any malicious prosecution goes, I implore everyone in command who has access to this, not just the tribunal, to please spend the time to go through this interrogation. Because guess what? Good cop, bad cop is a fucking thing. I'm the bad cop. I'm okay with being the bad cop.
We already knew
Greco
that.
came in,
We knew that.
swept up, lowered Phoebe's guard. And as far as kitty gloves,
we knew that
that
already.
interrogation was me
There was,
reading
I
off
cannot
a time.
wait. I cannot wait to get up to the
just
podium. I have a
timestamps
fucking,
defense and
I got
asking her
something
to
teed up.
clarify.
Yeah, I thought I could
I use
click
an analogy
2 of
of
them
a
or something.
freight truck moving towards
Probably
her.
gonna die.
Whether she complies or not is up to her. And that metaphor was painted as: are you going to get hit by it or step
Shit.
aside?
How was that close enough?
So, I'm sorry.
Ooh,
that,
nice.
I
Chain
used
reaction.
interrogation tactics on a fellow
Well, that
officer
sucks.
after reading her Cassidy rights. A seasoned officer, apparently, who should know her Cassidy rights. So if there was no contact with these criminals, why was the hit given? Is what I wanna ask. Just coincidence, I suppose. Finch would have us believe. I'm still waiting. Still. To learn where these reports are. She says they're on her phone. She says she gave them to Wilcox. I talked to Wilcox.
Time.
Everyone here.
Time.
Where are they? They were asked for an interrogation.
Time.
He said they straight up didn't exist.
Time.
Now they exist.
Get
Where are they?
Oh, come
She even went
on.
saying
Fuck
that she
off.
reports. Referring to my previous argument.
Christ.
Where the fuck are they then? She's provided absolutely no defense in interrogating suspect in a fucking garage. Albeit
Can I
she
fight
was
just a
accompanied by
few at a
security.
time? Not fucking
Not
like
his tribunal.
15?
Time.
Was going to come. Trust me.
God damn. Like, give me a
Unfortunately,
break.
He suffered a fate that was not intended, and he didn't deserve. But I digress.
Don't
As
digress.
far as professionalism
Don't
goes,
digress.
I believe that anyone here should be accountable for any unprofessionalism.
I'm not even
Cool.
interested in...
Internally actions, just like the one happening here today. A tribunal for Phoebe Finch's actions, held internally.
Yeah, the cluster can work. I just can't be near it.
As
Even
far
then.
as Phoebe's comments on trusting earns, I want everyone in this room to ask specifically to tribunal,
What are you fighting exactly?
did Phoebe
They're
Finch
called
earn any trust
pyro
from you
roamers.
today?
Okay.
Kind of like this guy.
She certainly hasn't
They're a
with
little
me. It's
smaller and they
everyone else's
blow
fault
up when they
besides
die.
her.
Do a
Accountability is
shitload of
not in
damage.
Finch's nature.
I'm
The only
actually, I'm
time
gonna
she
get
has
up and defend
They're
her
like
accountability
now.
weird
I have
little
is
to.
whenever there's
dog-looking
just
things.
undisputable
no
evidence
fur.
had against her. Texts
Kinda like
about
big
leaking
dog
Mike Block
lizards.
fucking transports, leaking information to the FIB through unsecure
There's
means.
one.
These are the only things she said. Lapse in judgment, my bad.
Scum save.
Which is the bare minimum of accountability.
Go on.
As far
Just
as
like fucking 5 right
comments made in the SUV, the
We
goal
are-
wasn't to investigate them. Why was she with
Nice.
them?
And
Brett.
you know what? That
Finish it off.
raises another
She said
point
not to
Huge.
vent. She told
that I
me in a
forgot
private
about
conversation
earlier.
that
Let us
it
go
was
back
fully
now.
just to vent and get off duty and spend some time with her friend Rosa Della Morte. So what was it? Are we just hanging out, venting, or are we not investigating? Are we investigating? It's so hard to tell. Also, comments made after earmuffs, Phoebe, that whole thing. Just what comments were said. She fails to elaborate on them. Yet she acknowledges in interrogation that these comments were made. Why would criminals tell her
come
to
on.
cover her ears and not hear any of the crimes they're going to be making, the conspiracies? Yet she also feels the need not to tell any command officers or make a report on them. Can anyone in this room work with Phoebe Finch past this point? I know I fucking can't.
Ooh.
Greco.
Thank you, Mr. Succinct as always.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm gonna try and keep my pod as brief as possible.
Now he's
it's been a
charmed
difficult
because he's
proceeding.
fucking low life.
I frankly don't enjoy.
And you missed. Nice.
Regardless of the conduct, you know, I feel at this moment I made sure Miss Finch feels fairly
Right.
isolated, alone. This is a tough one to be in right now, and I expect, at least based on as she has mentioned in the past, as Mr. Ness has brought up, that this is probably not the only time that she has felt isolated and alone in her time as a police officer. And I do have, I guess, nothing else to add to the events, the facts, the circumstances that have been discussed. Other than to, again, reflect on the judgment and integrity of any one individual who finds themselves in a similar position as Miss Finch. I hope in the future that this proceeding acts as a lesson to those who underestimate the need for the presence of a leader in their, or a mentor in their lives or as in their profession. And that this sort of situation, regardless of the intent of Miss Finch or the circumstances regarding her decision-making, doesn't have to be repeated. If I were to give my opinion as an investigator, it simply would be that there is nothing here that constitutes criminal liability on behalf of Miss Finch. However, the decision-making and judgment that most would expect from a police officer being called into question is almost the same as being called into question on guilt for a crime in this profession. Integrity and judgment is all we have.
Nice.
I don't know where Miss Finch will go from here, but all I can hope is that better judgment and perhaps more seriousness about the perception of integrity will be carried forward. Thank you for your time today.
All right. Like that.
Hey, anything else from Sergeant Bloom, Mr. Greco? I know you said you're good, but
No,
last
sir.
chance.
No, sir.
Okay, Officer Finch, Nixon, whatever order you guys want to go in.
Nice. Scum save.
All right. I'd like to start off
forward.
mentioning that before this proceeding began, many of us were quite hungry. I called up a friend from Sandy Shores
Just
food
keep
truck.
coming. There's so fucking many.
Yellow Jack food truck showed up. Great food.
What's there
nachos,
already 3
pizza.
more?
Kenny Kalkner was giving out the food. Looked him up. He actually has a Class D felony on his record, but I associate with him anyway. If we chose not to associate ourselves with anybody in the city who's ever committed
That guy
a crime,
sells
we'd be
guns.
driving around all day talking to ourselves.
That guy sells guns.
As for the interrogation, when Phoebe was interrogated by PD command, she requested to have a PD advocate in the room with her. She was not provided with one. And further than that, she was threatened with disciplinary action if she exercised her constitutional right to not answer those questions. As a result, anything that was stated by her in these interrogations is by definition coerced, as has already been determined by the U.S. Supreme Court. Not only does this mean that no criminal charges can be brought as a result of anything that came from that interrogation, but it's a black eye and a stain on the professionalism and integrity of the police department. This case was sloppy from the start, and the way it unfolded was embarrassing to everyone who wears the badge. There is a reason why we read suspects their rights and afford them with rights and privileges and give them the freedom
Pop back to town quick.
professional in the room with them to defend
He's going
them.
to say his piece, and that's
If
it.
even after all of that, the suspect is found guilty,
Make
then
my
it
rubber
lends
baby
credibility
again.
to the case of the state that they were
Bam,
able to
bam.
find the suspect guilty, even when affording them every possible chance to introduce reasonable doubt. It all comes down to one word:
There's not criminal
integrity.
liability. Yeah.
When you have integrity, you don't need to resort to slimy,
If you got
underhanded
integrity.
tactics. You don't need to resort to threats. You simply lay out your case and afford the accused with every opportunity to defend themselves against your claims.
The one
In this case,
I have to say this
the
too.
accused was not afforded their rights.
One regret I have
The case was prosecuted
is coming
in a
to this
way
tribunal
that would cast serious doubt on
to-
future cases
in
if
this
they were allowed
role.
to be prosecuted in the same way. Regardless of the decision of the tribunal, I hope that the unprofessional. and
Unfortunately, the
shady
one thing
nature
that
of this
Bloom
witch
does
hunt
very well is
something
make
that
himself look
never
like an asshole,
repeated
and
again.
unfortunately, we look kind of similar right now. I think he's still done great work, but the approach to Finch and like his tenacity about like
Nope.
you know that kind of stuff is like
We'll go to
it's like,
any closing
dude.
comments from anybody on the panel. Gemma, do you have anything?
it's just tough. It's tough. I feel bad.
Sergeant
I feel
Nolan?
bad, but he's done good work. But his PR, oh
Sorry, I
boy,
almost called you Nixon again.
PR needs work.
Lieutenant Nash.
Yeah, I just need to like.
Harold.
That's at this time, but thank you for taking the time to be Tired of your talking. Very,
Hey,
very
Maxine.
nice.
Big crit.
We're gonna go into recess.
I know, I'm
and,
hungry too.
We're gonna move to deliberate in
Come on.
the cyber's
Nice.
office.
Okay.
Actually, we're gonna go up to the 5th floor. Actually,
Okay.
so we'll be in recess for the time being, and the panel will
Come
move
here
to
so I
the
can
5th floor.
pick you up. He's too smart. He always leaves before I can pick him up.
Y'all come up there and interrupt the deliberation.
Nice.
Horrid.
You
I.
gotta go to the left side.
Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm a step away.
Oh,
Thanks
there's
for-
Huge.
Food?
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 I'm sorry. Did you say food?
Very good.
I'm a step out, Bloom. Okay.
All right, Jim. Have a good night, Greco.
Yeah. See you next time.
That's not like
All right. Thanks for coming.
Okay, I'm gonna step out. Thanks for
Well, that was
thanks for
my
your time
answer,
here,
that's
everybody. All right, just I'll catch the
I just
catch
need
the
a drink.
verdict later.
I just need a drink.
Oh,
No,
shit.
you get out of my way.
Bye,
Okay,
Greco.
I'll get us. Okay, then you get us both a drink. Okay, I'll get us both a drink. Okay, get.
Greco's leaving.
Excuse.
We need to switch POVs.
I think that if I were to guess what will happen, it is a mixture of suspension and return to cadet. There's no criminal liability here, so I don't think that she needs to be
Huge
fired
level up.
necessarily. I don't, and I also don't think that whether or not
Let's go do that.
we would want to lose somebody like Finch. So I'm going to send some data for consideration.
Oh shit, I can't go that way.
Going for data.
Haven't cleared the path yet, so I can't fast travel that direction. I guess I can just train here. Heal when I go back. Probably some healing craft. I got 10 points. Let's do 2 into that. Essence mastery. I just need straight up
Actually,
more
send us the
essence.
mash.
Alright, that's good. More essence, more healing. Wrangler get unceremoniously returned to cadet compared to this? Pretty much. Another Roman. I would use all my shit. But that I can actually. Maybe I'll just do a weak one.
Is this the right Nash?
With that. Okay, that works. Onyx.gg, you can grief Penta too. Nice, now I can do a group heal if I need to. Another group there.
Is it Nat?
I think we're getting to the source though. Just about. Good start. Oof. That fucking blows. That might have been too close. Probably chill on attacking him. That's probably okay. There we go. That fucking sucks. Okay, let's group heal. Oh, baby! That's a powerful heal. Holy shit. That was way better than I thought it was gonna be. Nice.
All right.
Crit.
Well, Gemma doesn't. don't think Gemma gives a shit. I guess I'm gonna have to fucking get my car out of here. Have to take the car back and go park it, but then I think we're gonna be done. Well, you know, I don't know what you guys think about all this. I think that from an integrity judgment standpoint, she's got like a full-on reset to zero. Like, she's gonna have to work extremely hard to rebuild the perception of her competency as a police officer and her judgment, which is almost like it's just as bad as getting fired in a lot of ways.
Good fight.
Like, having your judgment and integrity called into question.
Huge.
Is like pretty much. Is pretty much like a. It's like getting a snitch label. It's like getting a snitch label as a criminal. People take that shit so seriously. Like, if you say one thing to one cop one time, you're a snitch forever on the street. What does that mean for police?
Nice crit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that necessarily firing her would do anything other than, you know, save her a lot of getting shit talked.
Crystal mine. Okay.
Or, you know, this.
We'll come back here.
It's just a really significant black mark on your career / on your name, really. So it's like as a police officer, if you are seen to be cavorting with and like preferring to hang out with criminals, you kind of get this.
Oh, one of the orcs.
Like a label, right? Like a Maddox, Evangeline Maddox. Like, that's why I'm going so hard. Like, integrity and trust-based crime like that, or like infractions, because it's not actually a crime. Integrity and trust questions will preclude you from so many opportunities. Like, so many.
Here we go. I was gonna wait to see if he raids somebody in the tribunal. Are they already announcing the results? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
All right.
Let's bring this guy's cow back.
That's gonna do it for us here, chat. Make sure you join the Discord. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we what are we doing tomorrow? I think we had what is tomorrow? Tomorrow maybe we get our
found another one.
Put our veg in public. And then maybe it's we can get this next thing out of the draft stage and into basic approvals.
Nice.
And
yeah, still in Greco mode with his voice. Yeah, he does that a lot.
Yeah, that's it. That's it for today. Thank you everyone for all your support and your subs and for checking out Raid Shadow Legends. You never want to hear me talk about subs again? Try this game out, play for a little while, and enjoy it. Play with us. We're probably going to play on Sunday. Unless I have plans. I don't think I have plans.
Or maybe wait until I get a sponsorship for it.
Tomorrow, other things. But yeah, thank you guys, everybody, for hanging out with us here today. Is Diva live? I assume she is. We should activate her.
Oh, fuck. Oh, critical 71?
Okay.
Suck my dick. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Because I hit someone with my car, does that make me a bad sergeant? Does that
does that just erase everything you've done as a CAD or everything you've done with Wilcox or all the investigations you worked on? Because you fucked up once or twice. Does that just erase everything you've done good for this department? No, but I will say though, the one thing I would give you advice for is, if I was on that panel and if I was in their position, I would have liked a little bit more of remorse, and that's just coming from me. And I know that you're in a stressful situation. Of course, the last thing.
Well, I mean, you're hearing it right now. I just was holding it in because I
see. I can hear it. I can hear it without even having for you to say
did
it,
they
you
say
know?
the results
I
yet?
can just hear the tone in your voice, but
I was trying to be professional and not, you know, I didn't want to do this because I didn't want it to seem like I'm trying to make it a sob story or make excuses or anything. I just, you know.
Oh yeah, look at him go up there.
That's totally understandable. What the fuck is that?
Diva Online.
That's Pedro.
Thank you, Moses. Hi guys. I'm not crying.
I'm gonna give somebody
I'm not crying.
He's just a little guy.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying.
Take some time for yourself. I'll be here in the corner. I'll be here in the corner if you need something, okay?
Thank you. Thank you, Moses. Honestly, like, Phoebe wants to thank Greco because Greco, honestly, like, he really did, like, legitimately say some things that were, I think, important points for Finch. So thank you. You know, obviously, I understand.
Are they conferring
timeline and asking her to tell me?
Are they done?
Suspended her. I gave her 3 opportunities to take responsibility for what happened in front of Sergeant Ferraro. So I think Ferraro was there when I suspended her.
Well, that was fun.
Not once did she say she did anything wrong. She said that she did nothing wrong and that she would
checking
prove so in
meta.
an open tribunal. So, and I asked her that same question again. I kind of fucked up wording it, but I was basically giving her an opportunity, knowing that I was the last person.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a meta fact, or are they done with it?
Even a thread.
Did I miss the verdict?
Responsibility for anything. So.
All right.
Well,
let's.
Not done it.
Well, what we need to figure out, because if we're turning the knob on like the percentage of police responsibility versus individual culpability, we also need to turn the knob of like what exactly is she culpable for? Like, you know, with the Candace situation, Candace took a fucking phone, hacked into it, and literally violated half the fucking Constitution. In this particular circumstance, out of the let's say 5 incidents alleged, which ones are we actually pointing culpability at? Like, which ones matter?
Nice.
I guess. I'm just gonna say D, government corruption is not on the table.
Yeah, I mean, the Attorney General said there was no fucking probable cause for
Definitely
it.
going to be a spawner back here.
What am I?
Nice.
Not
Not
The
nice.
severity of everything, right? It was a summary of.
Fuck.
What are you gonna say, Nash?
One of the things I really noticed is when we would ask, kind of, she stopped doing it as much around the end when you really started digging in with questions. But when we were asking kind of some very, very good questions that would kind of help us understand a little bit more,
we're watching the
it wasn't a direct
deliberation.
attack at her. She was very good at deflecting them away from that and acting like it wasn't a question to try and avoid it. I don't know if anyone else noticed that.
Watch your interview with.
Nice. Okay.
I watched 30 minutes of it and it was pretty much about the same as that.
Oh, come on! How was that close enough? God damn
I
it!
want to circle the drain on.
Oh, I was doing so
I
well.
don't either.
Fuck.
And then.
All right, we'll start with that this time.
Let's just be honest. You know, there's the Nolan.
Shit.
Right. There's the no offense, Gemma. I'm on the opposite end of the spectrum. The reason why I'm on this panel is because you're more representative of her than myself and Nolan, right?
I was thinking that's myself.
That's exactly why you were picked and asked to be on the panel. But the point is, I still think if you would go to a normal officer or even somebody that's on the softer end of the spectrum,
No one looks so grumpy.
still understand what they were going into and not, I don't know. If that's coercion, then we are probably violating the majority of the that we interview them.
I mean, look, I didn't hear nothing about a sensory deprivation chamber or anybody being tilted onto a waterboarding table. I don't think there was anything coercive about
I'm
it.
pretty sure he gave him multiple opportunities to get a lawyer, and even when he left the interrogation, because I watched, I think it was 30 plus minutes, but like he would go and double check again. They double checked multiple times if she wanted a lawyer.
Even asked up front, are you sure? Like, he basically.
Well, okay,
and
but
for her to say that, you know,
okay,
her taking a lawyer would make her possibly
scum
look guilty
save.
was kind of a bad take and made me kind of, honestly, I kind of switched my thinking a little bit.
No spawner.
I would think that
What
that's
is
a guilty
this?
person thinking. You're trying to go in with no lawyer, so that you look
Robe,
innocent when you
29
are in
silver
fact
discs.
guilty.
Use that as some
Jedi
right?
cloak.
Getting a lawyer is something that we're not allowed to use against somebody.
Well, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here though, because from her perspective, if we flip this from a criminal investigation into an investigation into her employment by her supervisor,
but on the other magical
in
cloak I
that
had,
instance, getting a lawyer and refusing to talk,
quick action
I mean,
and
she got
one to
no
quick
fucking
action and 2 to missile
work
weapons.
rights
Fuck
whatsoever.
yeah.
We can just fucking sack her for that. So what y'all are saying about we can't use it in a court of law?
There has
and
to
like
be a
all that,
spawner in
you're
here?
considering we're investigating a criminal. If we're investigating a police officer, we could just fucking fire him.
Yeah, exactly. And I will say this: the reason we have a tribunal is for her to be able to defend herself. It
Or
wasn't
just
brought
another
up
orc.
about her having the right to stand up in front of everybody and say her piece, and she elected.
Did I clear the area?
Right.
Guess there's just no spawners
Yeah, I mean,
here.
my general point is that you know, I can understand the degree of. There was a degree of stress she was probably facing during that
Usually
interrogation.
it says, like,
but,
you've
you know,
cleared
your
the
average
area and it's
criminal
safe to
individual,
pass
you know, they're
through
stressed
now.
that they might go to jail.
I don't know
and
if I
get
missed
caught.
that message or not.
If she's got that plus, she might get fired. Yeah, there is the extra layer to consider.
I just have a hard time on coercion, from what at least from what I watched, right? And this is why we have 5 of us. There's my perspective as somebody who does interview and interrogate people. That did not come off as somebody being forced to speak.
No,
Granted, I didn't see the part she said where Bloom
like being a freight train or whatever.
Well, that I saw. that I got. But I mean, I think anybody who's been a police officer and done any interview, sometimes we embellish statements, and I got it. Right? Maybe not the best thing to say to a fellow police officer.
I think she should have been given an officer advocate.
Quest complete.
I don't think I wouldn't have conducted the interview that way, but there was a lot of information that was elicited from her interview, whether she knows it or not.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I don't think that it rises to the level of coercion. She wasn't being interrogated for like 20 fucking hours. They weren't flicking the lights off and on her or nothing. I don't think that it was coercive necessarily, but I do think that there's some weight to what Nixon was throwing around in there as to, you know, if you're an officer, a superior officer investigating a lower officer, and they say, "Can I get an officer advocate?" and your answer is immediately, "No, I don't have to do that." I can see that adding a degree of stress, not coercion, but stress. Yeah.
I mean, it does raise in future situations should an officer advocate be afforded in similar situations.
Bloom bad.
That's a conversation for us as command to have as a whole instead of just as fun.
Yeah, it's probably a little more than just us, more than likely. But
Hey, these prices suck. That's super expensive.
A couple officers approach me about just in general being advocates for people.
True, Bloom is bad.
Bringing issues forward, so I think it speaks to a different problem with some.
Definitely should have gotten an advocate.
But have you considered Bloom bad?
Whatever the case may be. So, well, I mean, we can kind of put a feather in that one or a pin in that one for later.
Yeah.
I wrote it down, but disgusting.
Jesus fucking Christ, Jim.
Is it the food truck? It's okay. Do you want me to rub your back?
Miles ever sleep? I don't think so. Hey, boss.
Want a back rub there?
Well, I've cleared the entire area.
Real quick, and we can kind of talk them one by one.
Other than the ghosts here. I have to kill the ghosts?
And then we can kind of talk and deliberate on what we think should happen.
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
busting time, I guess.
So first, it was like a list, right? So there was like 4 things, but they were broken into, one of them was broken into 4 sub things. So the first one was conduct them enforcement officer.
Oh,
to
insta
wit, and the
cursed.
first one
Fuck
was
you. Oh, got all of
associating
us.
with a known
What
criminal
a bitch.
organization, the lawful duties of a law enforcement officer, in a manner
Oh
that
no, the
compromises personal
blessing
integrity.
warded it off. Nice.
I mean, I think it goes to what Nixon was saying.
Fucked.
You know, he kind of passes the yellow jack.
Dumbass
turns
ghost
out that
bitch.
you know they have felony record, and I think we should go into the fact that it's ridiculous to imply that we think there should be no mixing with people.
We
of
split up a
felony
little bit,
activity, but
so
there's
they
a
can't
difference
hit us all at
between
once.
having a friendship and having having a business and working relationship. If the context of your everyday life in San Andreas, you know, is one, because we do live in a city where someone does a felony, they're in and out very quickly, right? It's not someone does a felony, they're locked up for years, we never see them again.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people in our society
Trying to put it on
that do a
Gemma.
felony,
Yeah.
but there's a difference between. You know, I
can keep
have
them
a good rapport
going
with some people
down
with felony,
one at
and,
a time.
I spend
One per round.
Yeah, Harold's having a
hefty amounts of
lucid
good.
command moment.
with them while they
It'll keep
are
them
also,
steadily dying.
we're not conducting criminal activities, but
And they won't be able to
conspiring
attack.
and discussing
Nice.
you know,
Holy shit, the micro. That's how you.
somebody
That's how you play
would
this game, baby.
Yeah, I think the
she did
You gotta
push
micromanage
the
literally
expected,
everything.
I
Like
would
I've
say-
barely even started using items all that much. It's when you start using like the items, the spores, the crystals, all that shit. I'm not even carrying a bunch. A bunch are back at my like
I think that was part of the question is
home in one of the
like
cities.
you said, having rapport, being friends with.
That's when the real micro comes in, where you gotta like plan ahead for certain fights.
I get off duty and I go hang out with Mike Block and go to his house and have a beer with him. You know what I mean? I guess that's the question. Where's the line?
Yeah.
The point was her personal integrity compromised.
Well,
Oh, the quick action!
The question from my perspective is, did they prove that even if that line exists, even if we were to
Very
draw it
nice.
at the,
Right
let's say
into
we
the
drew it at the
aura.
stage of, you can be friends with criminals, but if you are present when they're conspiring to
fucked.
commit criminal activity, then you got to report
The
that,
spawn
right? You
noise
should say
sound of
something.
someone taking a shovel.
If we draw the line right there, even, did they prove that that happened?
I'm gonna move
Well, you gotta,
closer.
you gotta man that's flipped.
Just to make sure they always get hit by the aura.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I think the idea is, you know, this isn't a court of law, right? So what's
Ooh,
the
this guy's
standard of proof?
fucking tough.
Where she just says no, it didn't happen, but they both corroborate they were at the same time.
Ooh, that's not good.
And then, in this case, I think and I didn't get that question is, you know, if
No, 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 no. Oh, what the fuck is that?
So,
what the shit?
my question there is that compromising your personal
Right.
integrity?
Cure you of the charm, so you can't kill him or me.
A reasonable person. He actually
I'm
applies
just
to
gonna
a
go ahead and
reasonable
heal.
person. He didn't know she was a
That
cop.
seems like smart thing to do. Ah, shit.
Officer, that he thinks that any police officer in that vehicle that would have been
No, there are two of them.
off duty, saying the things that he said she said, the things that she
This is getting out of hand.
may have informed any of them
Oh
about,
god, 71
they were asking for,
and
or what to
stunned.
expect from that situation. Because he full on, I think, admitted about
A ton of crits on this guy first too. Yeah, he's fucking
because he kind of said it was not. It wasn't an opportunity.
tough as hell. So much fucking health, dog. What the hell, man?
Happened to cross paths in Zona. He
It's like
asked
not
if
even
he
moving.
recognized the eye patch.
45 and it barely moved. I think they're healing too.
Basically, and then it turned into a
Oh
fight in which he
shit.
pulled his firearm and shot him multiple times.
That's not good. I
I'm
keep
kinda-
missing. Now there's
You know,
3.
where's the, you know, it's a sort of a he said,
Dude,
Can we
what
talk about how
the
good the law
fuck?
enforcement uniforms are?
That is insanity. Like, what the fuck?
These alleged offenses occurred.
Alright. I'll come back to that.
Davis
Like, if
said
it's
that
that
South
fucking
Carolina
tough,
when
like, Jesus
Giovanni Delucci,
Christ.
the supposed leader of this
I'm still not
organization,
ready for that fight.
got out of a vehicle. This is after the Archibald's death.
I guess I'll just have to walk through this area for a while.
Went up to another vehicle that had 4 individuals in it with brandishing firearms and blacked out. and had a conversation. It was the conversation.
It seemed totally reasonable at first. Just killing them one by one.
His opinion was that
actually, you know
where
what?
he was, that anybody in that vehicle would know kind of what was happening based on the conversation.
Check out that crystal cave.
So I just kind of question. It's not questioning. It's just I don't know where to draw the line on that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah, because the question becomes like, clearly since this message was sent by not one but two individuals, she said enough for them to, at the very least, she either directly knew what was going to transpire.
Oh, this is where they're coming from.
Or she said it in such a manner that it
magical damage.
What was happening to her appeared so grotesque that two people felt the need to act on her behalf.
Yeah. And he's admit, like, one of them has straight up on, you know, has made a deal about
starting to die.
Fully admitted to it. And
what the fuck? Is there a way to
from
stop
experience,
this?
Usually, if you get full immunity in your CI, you know, generally trusted and verified information, right? Because obviously the other person at the other end of that is going to say no, it didn't happen, right? Because usually it's in cases of, you know.
Can you stop missing every damn attack?
This was going to turn into folding a couple of the other people who were involved. But yeah, I don't know. So I guess it was her integrity compromised by.
Oh God, why are they missing? Stop missing! What the fuck?
Gemma, what do you think?
How do you guys not to start with me?
Well, I want to start with you.
I want to start with Gemma.
I think I need to get the fuck out of here. This place is just killing me.
Closest in rank to her, and not only this isn't meant to be, you know, not pandering to gender, you're also a woman.
Not offending me. Oh,
and you're also closer to her personality than anyone else. So there's a reason you're here. To give a fair.
Oh, nice. No, I'll definitely die.
Give her
What the fuck? Why is there so many?
And also to get a different perspective.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Well,
fucking
honestly,
dead.
I agree with a lot of what the stuff you're saying. If I see, I'm during this whole thing, I was trying to put myself in.
I was gonna say, watch it
if I
crit
was in that
and yeah, kill us
situation
all.
Or anything like that. Like, I have friends who are criminals, but I'm not going around being like, "Oh, hey, Mike Block's being
You need to
transported."
grind
Just
yourself?
giving you an
I
update.
guess.
It's not because I know as a police officer that's not something to do.
I just leveled up. I should
So
be
I
like.
think it's just a
man,
whole lot
I'm
of
just
lapse of
getting destroyed.
judgment. Just bad, very bad decision making. Yeah, I don't know. You know, obviously, like
I can
very
fuck up
obviously.
these bugs though.
And then
You look so proud of Gemma.
the whole car when her, I don't know where it was with her in the car, and then the whole earmuffs things, but then the
Knowing
car.
stuff.
They just
Yeah,
come
like
back.
I mean, she had to known something was going on. Like after the first 1 or 2 incidences of her saying something to her friends,
All right,
and
maybe
then
we'll
those
go
friends
check out
immediately
Bellick's Crossing.
going and like hurting O'Connor or doing those things, she had to have known what she was doing. Like they were gonna.
She got a nice U alert from the first time, I think, or something.
Yeah, so like I don't know. Like I think her whole reasoning behind like I didn't know they were gonna. I don't believe that. Like if she, I don't know, if she didn't want anything done to the like O'Connor or whatever, she shouldn't have said anything to them, knowing that they are very violent criminals. Does that make sense? What I'm saying?
Can we just leave it right there instead of going in circles? Because Gemma said it perfectly.
I concur with that. I think that
I think we're all on the same page, and there's no point in us discussing it any further.
Sorrel guarding the bridge.
Offenses that we put at the beginning, and just say if she's guilty or not, right? I think that's
Okay, no discussion, just guilty, not guilty.
Across the bridge
first
without
one was
permission.
Okay, conduct and becoming of a law enforcement officer. This says 4 sub-ones. So the first
across
one
the
is
bridge.
associating with a known criminal organization beyond the normal duties of a law enforcement officer in a manner that compromises personal integrity.
Who is Bellick?
I sealed the deal by getting Gemma to make the best argument of the whole tribunal.
Yes, guilty.
Informing a known number 2. Informing a known felon. Okay, you know it's turned into YouTube.
Yeah,
voting,
guilty.
So just
Guilty.
Yeah,
all right.
yeah,
we know
that
that one.
one.
That's, okay, 3. Failure to properly
Where's
document
Bellick now?
information regarding an
Guilty.
investigation.
I'm gonna say no on that one actually.
I want permission to cross the bridge.
Okay, go speak. Yeah, speak.
Yeah.
Well, so a lot of the stuff she's being accused of not
do I get
documenting
permission
is you
from?
had a 3-minute phone call with a dumb fuck mafia guy or whatever. She's also being accused of having not properly documented stuff pertaining
All
to
right,
CID
I won't force you
files,
to let me by.
which I understand from a reasonable common sense perspective. an individual would very likely probably want to document down. But it also sounds like she was led through this fucking ring of fire by goddamn Wilcox, who said, "Oh well, you know, if you want to get into CID eventually, and you wanna be a fucking detective, you jot it down to me, and then you share it, and then I'll put it in a document for it." Honestly, I think that this was training failing her, and frankly, no offense to you, Metzger, but I think this is the fucking CID failing her.
They fucking failed it hard.
Oh, they did.
I'll say it first. I said it multiple times in there. I take responsibility because if I would have known about this being an issue, it wouldn't have fucking kept happening.
Yeah, I mean,
can I add into that?
Hold on. Because we had multiple conversations.
What Fiora?
And it kept coming up, well, she's not doing anything anymore. She's not doing, you know what I mean? We kept asking, because we always talk about prospective detectives, right? And it came up, and the discussion between Kate and I think Riley as well, was she's not doing anything. So we didn't know that there was an issue. We just wasn't doing anything because we hadn't seen anything. Come to find out, obviously, what we all know now, right?
Yeah.
So I disagree, and
again, you know, from the other side of things, you know, a reasonable person probably eventually, over the course of 2 months, would have sought an alternative path. But to the best of her knowledge, the thing she was doing was working up until the exact fucking moment it was not working anymore. Sorry, go ahead, Nash.
No, I was just gonna add in saying, like, I'm pretty sure in the conversation we had before she did that, we even laid out the expectations that she needed to document stuff. I'm not saying document in every single phone call. However, you do have to. We can't look at the whole PD failed her thing when it comes to training. And I'm not saying it because it's my department. Because I make it very clear that people need to document stuff. And even if she felt like she wasn't supposed to put it in the actual MDW for people, why did she not have it kept somewhere else so she could have easily handed that over to us?
Who is this?
To see that she was actually keeping track of it.
Ty?
Okay, going back to comparing her to me, if I was in her shoes, I would have been documenting that shit eventually at some point. I think
anyone,
it's just, it doesn't.
Anyone who wants to be in CID, even if you were told that from Metzger, or not Metzger, sorry, Wilcox, to not put it in a regular report, someone who is interested in being CID, common sense, like, and if I love you, Gemma, but if Gemma's saying it, why do you not have this marked somewhere else? If that
perhaps
is
the kind of
spy
that I've been looking for.
We look at that stuff to see people's progress, right?
Palm 3.
My question, this is the reason why I brought up the.
I never played any of the Palm games until
it's not even just that. It's just the point of, like,
a few years ago, actually. But
information, but because it's in a law enforcement,
there was one though that hardly anyone's heard of. Crusaders of Might and Magic. I'm pretty sure it was made by the same Might and Magic people. I forget who, but it was like their attempt at a RPG type game set in the Might and Magic universe or something like that. And I fucking loved it. It was such a fun game.
I don't know. It's like a hypothetical there.
And it was like, for its time, I remember it was like, I think it came out like 99, 2000. For its time, it was like pretty innovative for like
almost
being that kind of a style of 3D
I was
RPG.
Stressed out, so I was not thinking clearly.
But I think also at the time,
which honestly does not impress me. But back to what Harold said a little bit ago.
Like Diablo 2, I think, was coming out, or another similar kind of RPG type game. Maybe Darkstone or something. But what Crusaders of Might and Magic suffered from was that the itemization was not randomized at all. Every single item in the game was predetermined and placed
it's not fully on her,
where
so
it was
dropped
or like which enemy would have it.
She definitely did
so like I remember specifically playing the demo and finding a ring and a barrel in this tunnel, and years later when I was playing it again, I was like, you know, hey, I was playing with somebody. I was like, hey, that barrel's gonna have a ring in it. I walk up to it, and sure enough, there it was. Because I just remembered it was gonna fucking be in there. Yeah, you could cheese the fuck out of it. It was a fun game, but like, there's no replayability at all. None. So it was like you played it once and it was good. And also, you know, similar games like Darkstone had just come out, which had the randomization of levels of itemization of items and everything. It just kind of kicked it out of the water.
She said that Finch vented to her about Bloom, and then Finch does so often.
I'll be honest, we just put down here dismissed because it's
Enjoy
just,
Hunter a lot.
no,
Yeah,
they didn't tell you about it. Phoebe
I've
didn't
played
tell
one
you
of them.
about it.
No, I agree.
And no one
It's
talked
just
about
a
it?
hearsay of a statement from. I think we just bring it up, and we just say we're dismissing
I had to like
this,
mod it in some way to make it work or something.
and explain why.
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
good
a few
with
years
that.
ago I played it.
Yeah, I'm good with
Quite a
that
bit.
too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking before we even got to it.
One of my
I just wanted
friends.
to confirm with you guys. It is an issue, but it just speaks back to other issues.
Played it in a while though.
So
I just want to go with the final. To be honest, even her, like just her general, how she handled the tribunal isn't something that I would expect from someone who has gone through our training program. Not even just someone who has gotten hired, someone who's gone through the training program and the expectations that we relay to them. A lot of deflection, and it's not something that I see within a police officer.
we still get 2 charges.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, I really have to pee.
Okay.
Piss yourself, girl.
No.
I'm about to.
Okay, let's
Piss yourself, girl.
Take a couple of minutes while she goes to the bathroom to think about what we want to recommend each person. Okay, the next one is failure to report criminal activity and government corruption that resulted in severe bodily harm and or the potential for death. I think this one goes back into did she know the people that attacked what's his fucking name?
Piss
Otto
yourself,
Leary?
girl.
And did she report anything or give any information prior to the investigation?
All right.
Anybody?
Tell me about Zasus.
Failure to report that she knew
It's a great city, far superior to puny Madab.
I'm torn on this.
It's led by Drakes.
Yeah, I've got to go with a no on this one, and I'll explain my reasoning. I think we've already put the bulk of the liability that we want to on her from
Takers
that
can help
first
you.
point. Basically, it was conduct
They're one of those who
unbecoming.
give
It
awesome
compromised her
powers to those
integrity.
who would
'cause
aid
She
us
was
against
sitting
your
there
cruel
bitching about her
counsel.
personal and professional life in front of a bunch
Who
of
can
fucking
help me?
criminals she shouldn't have been.
They acted on it.
Did it rise to the level of she knew they were going to go
Parasites and
orchestrate a hit
rising.
on her behalf and
Strong,
she should have
like the
reported it?
brave
I don't
love
think we got there tonight.
No, I don't think we really fully proved that. I mean, I
think she
kind
knew
of what
after the
Gemma
fact
said. What Gemma said, there's no doubt in my
Hmm.
mind that she wasn't naive enough to not actually believe that her actions led to that. However, I don't think we have enough to prove that, and I wouldn't want to hold that against her there.
Came out with an HD edition in
Yeah, I think that
2015.
one comes down to you know.
Yeah, I don't remember what I have.
But the severe doubt into your naivety towards the potential for violence from individuals. Something along those lines.
I don't even have it on Steam. It was something I downloaded.
Mishandling of government documents by utilizing unsecure means.
No, that's fucking stupid.
Guilty. Stupid as in
Guilty.
Guilty or no?
Stupid. I think that giving the documents to Keller, but I think the way this one's worded is dumb because I don't give a shit she did it on the phone, and that's what it makes it sound like she's guilty
I think the
because
takers
she did
might
it on
be
the
fun
phone.
to
I think she's
ally
guilty because
with.
she gave the document outside of her command structure. Even if it was on the MDW, she shouldn't have done it.
I can become a taker?
No, and I think that
No
didn't
shaper
really
can become a
come into
taker.
full light
You
from
can
the
serve us and we'll give you
interviews
awesome
that we
power.
watched in the report that
If you would learn more, you must go to
it was clear,
Zasus.
right?
How would I reach
More that
Zasus?
The focus that the investigation had was, I think it's right this way, because Bloom honed in on in the investigation.
Going for
How would I
vent.
get this
There was no
token?
mention of command structure. It was phone. So
Yeah,
and
well,
I think you brought up a great point. We all do it to some degree, or some people do it to some degree. I mean, Greco just lost his unsecured phone, right, or stolen from him. So
An annoying awakened servile that needs to be dead.
Damn,
Sounds
dog, that's
interesting.
crazy.
Who would I have to kill?
That's crazy that that
securing
happened.
shit via the phone and what that could result in. Like the MDW exists for a reason.
Sentry. There was 20.
I was gonna write guilty, but explain more so for the fact that she went outside.
What if I can find a way past her without killing her?
It wasn't cleared information.
Not interested. She's our enemy. I want her dead. You'll be
Is that
well
probably the
rewarded.
best way to say it?
I'll kill her.
That might be the best way to say it.
Yeah, I think that summarizes it for me.
Okay, not clearing information released with cock.
I mean, we can't
Okay,
trust
and then
these
government corruption, obviously,
serviles that are, you
How
know,
about everybody take a quick break and then we'll
Please,
feel
thank you.
good, and then we'll deliberate on what to do.
thinking for themselves and shit.
Like,
Alright.
Alright.
Gemma, you're doing great.
Thank you. Can you make a
Oh,
point?
I'm glad I
in the
stumbled
thing
upon that guy. That's cool. Let's go find this person I'm supposed to murder.
And you are smart. Alright.
I'm deleting all these fucking candy wrappers. I'm also deleting the fucking pop runs. There's too many scenes in this building. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK while we roleplay that Nolan's cleaning chat.
Chainmail vest? It's just so much armor pod. Ooh. Neat. The west. More of these bitches. Ooh, one shot. Oh, I forgot I could do that. I forgot Shapers can just have native fireball ranged attacks. Like without even having to cast it.
Very smart, Messenger. So smart. Messenger, can I dry my hands on your clothes, please? What do you? No, mine are already wet with my pee.
It's probably this person I need to kill.
Yes, I can arc it, dude. You wanna watch?
Let's see. Oh, maybe. Oh, these are just guards. Maybe further west?
Your mustache is disgusting. I don't wanna go. Oh, I was just kidding too. I was just kidding. What the hell? I was the most useful person here. Instead of going around in the conversation for an hour, I took the dog to the chase for like 10 minutes. And then for another 20 minutes conversation. Boom!
Chat, deleting those scenes made my FPS go up by 20.
And you didn't.
Oh my god.
You freaking didn't even let me wear my freaking
There's too many
Spectre
scenes
outfit.
in this
Freak you.
fucking place.
Spectre outfit. I know Harold had one, and it looked like he was straight out of Sherlock Holmes.
I'll go show. I'll show you.
Hurry
I'll
up.
be back. Don't leave without
no,
me.
we need. Where's Harold?
What?
He's
we
probably
need Harold.
he's probably
No,
still
I was gonna
pooping.
go get my outfit.
Well, wait. Just wait. Show after this. I wanna wrap this up.
Oh
Everybody's
wait.
waiting for it.
Perfect. We walk right by where I put my outfit. It's just right. Yes. Well, are we Nash? Nash. Nash still pissing herself.
Sorry. I thought Nash was here.
Nash be tootin'. Be tootin'. I smell it. What? Sorry.
What's a good cleaning emote for this?
It'll be ignored. You can't do anything.
Storage sheds, eh?
You know what? I'll give you 40
I think
points
it's
if
the
I want.
screen in that room.
You peeing me off because you bullied me. I can give you 40 points for bullying.
You literally peed in front of all of us.
Okay,
That
Nash
should
is
be
literally
20
pissing herself right now.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is. She said
You
she had to
also
pee so
talked
fucking
about-
bad. You're gonna tell me she's not gonna pee herself right now.
She did say I have to pee so fucking bad,
Yeah,
and then she
that's true.
She's
proceeded
pissing
to
herself.
just
You know
sit there.
this.
You also
you
said that
guarding?
you could arc it, and then you were gonna
Yeah.
show me how you arc it,
Well,
which I
you
feel like that's definitely an HR complaint.
But you didn't believe me, so you freaking
Well,
called me a
don't you
liar,
head
and I
back?
can't take that.
I don't know if I. Okay, you know what? I take it back. Actually,
I did not pee myself. Thank you very much.
Yeah, fucking right. Fucking liar.
Can I enter that shed behind you?
Yeah, it's not a wash.
Well,
I didn't pee myself.
Nash is back.
Do my pants look wet?
A little bit.
Okay, yes.
But I
yes,
am
yes,
allied
yes.
with the awakened. Lie.
it's okay, Nash. I also pissed myself. You're fine.
You lie very convincingly. Oh, I'm sorry, Shaper. I've been out here
She
too
also
long.
didn't think to use the water cooler water to wash her hands.
Yeah, that's right.
Ooh.
I went over and touched all the Metzger stuff to find some hand
That's
sanitizer.
fine. That's not my desk anymore.
I'm just gonna close the door.
Okay, I'll just move all that stuff to your desk.
Secret Shaper
Literally,
business.
I think I told that new cadet that I was gonna gut him if he
Oh
sat
my
on my
God.
lap again. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you probably scared him so much.
Yeah, I heard that.
He's probably
I thought
crying
I was
right now.
whispering it, but I realized I was speaking kind of in a room voice.
Go piss yourself, girl was the best argument about this
That was
tribunal I've
funny,
heard
though.
today.
I was like, Jesus, why is this man on my lap?
Definitely true.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, when I told him I was gonna gut him.
That was
Hell
pretty cool.
yeah. Come up
That
off
guy's
some
been hired for like an
javelins,
hour to kick
bitch.
that, yeah.
Yeah,
Ballsy.
Ooh, a
my
trample
favorite
baton.
part was when I told them I'd throw them off the balcony if they came up here. And there's not a balcony on those floors.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody
What
fucks
you
with
got
that.
for me? Some spores?
On the third floor
Back
there is.
in the flare you were at.
Alright.
Yeah, there's not one on this floor though.
That's true.
Thanks for the
That's
stuff,
true.
I'd have to
idiot.
take them
like,
down
break
the
the window.
elevator.
I think I'll take everything in here too.
Okay.
Gemma,
So
you're soaking wet right now.
that's
So
disgusting.
are you?
What?
Am
don't-
I?
she
I'm
peed her-
dry.
She peed her pants.
No,
Okay,
she's
okay,
definitely okay.
okay.
Not yours.
What do we want
Mine
to
now.
do? We'll start with Gemma, even though it's ill-advised. What do you think?
What do you
should
mean?
Like, how are we handling this? What administrative? You know, this could be as simple as retraining all the way to termination, right? There's a million things in between. So, what
I
would
think-
you recommend?
I think she got to get fired.
Damn.
I
Okay.
think just because it was the consistent lapse of judgment multiple
Damn,
times.
Gemma
just like-
saying that straight up.
Maybe one or two times I would understand, but it was the consistent lapse of judgment, this overall bad decision making. Just
Ooh.
can that be trained? I don't know if that can be
Brog.
trained, retrained, or
No.
that. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Sergeant Nolan.
This though's a man.
Completely, because Nixon's also in the fucking room. I'm so sorry. I almost say I had to think deliberately.
Yeah, well, when you take the only two sergeants whose last names start with the letter N and you make them both fucking highway patrol.
Ouch. Ow! Oh, bitch. My roamer.
Personally, I think that this is kind of
Gemma,
a
the voice of
flagship
reason? Yeah,
sort of
really.
thing. It's supposed to send a shot through the night to notify people. I'd see her busted back down to none solo.
Okay. Harold, whoever wants to go first.
Oh, you trying to
Okay.
run?
Personally, I kind of agree with Gemma. The lack of accountability for a lot of things every time with
Ugh.
common sense things that you should know as a cop. It was always like, I didn't think about that until after the
Oh, come
fact.
on.
Well, after the fact was after you'd already sent out multiple text messages, or after that, like it wasn't like once that it happened. during
Come
chat,
on,
it
how
was
does he
multiple
move so
times.
far?
It was always, I didn't think about that. I should have done that differently. Personally, I don't think that we can really train
Get back here, you
accountability into
fucking
someone.
bitch.
For someone who's going to push stuff off onto other people and not take accountability for their actions and continuously make these same
Damn it.
options. I'm going to be honest, I don't want her back in the cadet program.
Okay. Harold.
Okay.
Where the fuck did it go?
Okay, I got three that I'm trying to know. A straight up fire, a kicker out, never allow it back inside. Another one is similar to Nolan, but I think it's closer to the Candace thing that she can't just become non-sole out of nowhere. It's she's out into the academy, which is 3 weeks from now. So you can either view it as a suspension, a termination too. Then the third one is the straight up firing with the. We have a scheduled interview at the next job fair in June or July. So it's much closer to 60 to 70. Yeah, we're not, maybe not available in class 3 or even 4. But I think it has to be pretty heavy-handed. But I don't know which one. I did bring up the Candace thing, and I think about it, and it's in some ways it's worse, in other ways it's not as bad, right? So there was Candace did the Fourth Amendment violation, civil charges going to be pressed against her. In this case with Phoebe, we're only left with internal punishments based on her conduct being unbecoming of an AO. How bad is that? Because that's warrant firing and never ever allowed to join the police. But I also go back to in the panel when I asked her, will you be able to trust? And Gemma's questions are, will we be able to trust you? And unfortunately, I don't see a way for her to heal from this in our police department. That's the unfortunate reality. Let's say regardless of it, and we said it wasn't liable for anything. No punishment. There was so much damage here today that she has an uphill battle that I don't know if she's really resilient enough to climate. Even if she goes down to natural.
Okay, we can just pick them off one by one if I just keep them dazed.
Her feeling even more isolated from the others. And eventually we will have quit, resign, slowly just give up. So it's kind of, do we want to waste the resources and trying to rebuild from today when so much damage has been done? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, counterpoint, we've utilized resources rebuilding people from similar situations. We've done it with Candace and...
Candace showed up for a couple of weeks and went to LOA and hasn't been seen since.
Yeah. On the flip side of that, we've also got Morgan, who's a damn good officer who's come in.
And I'll give my personal opinion. She shouldn't have a job right now, but that's just me.
Well, and I want to share some stuff from the prosecution with y'all, because Salvatore Greco was texting me during this.
During the assault case?
No, during this tribunal. He said, "I'm on the attacking side, but you know as well as I do when waterboarding reaches the drowning point." That was relating to us just continuously going circles around.
Which is where I feel like we're at.
The other thing that he sent me, and he didn't provide context for this, but he said, just FYI, and he sent me a photograph that shows that Finch was in our top 10
fucking guy walks
who put
instantly
in
back up.
time and work and effort.
You can't use that to make it.
Yeah, I don't think we should ever be able to use time as someone can come around for 300 hours.
Well,
that's
not
come around for 3 hours and be a good officer.
Look, that's not my point. I could make the point of if you put in 400 hours, you're going to make more mistakes than some jackass who's never around.
Get fucking wrecked.
I could make that point, but I'll choose not to. My point is the person who's supposed to be prosecuting her is sending us stuff that's less heavy-handed than what y'all are talking about.
Here's my kind of point is with I feel like we're comparing apples to oranges with Candace versus Phoebe. Because with Candace, she didn't really violate our trust. I will tell you this much: as soon as a cadet or officer violates my trust, if they have to go back through the cadet process, it is a very hard thing to regain.
I'm sorry. Hold the fuck on. You're going to tell me that an officer who utilized the resources of our department to crack open a phone after they had criminals steal it on their behalf didn't violate trust? That's what you're going to tell me, Lieutenant.
So, I'm saying more so. No, I'm not saying in that regard. Sorry, it's been a long week, so if my words are wrong, I do apologize. Not what I'm meaning. But her lack of accountability.
Nice.
I find lack of accountability in trying to push blame onto others to be a lot more concerning than someone who fucked up and is taking accountability for their fuck up.
Yeah.
That is my problem. Sorry if I worded it incorrectly. That's where I feel like we're comparing apples to oranges. Not in the sense of someone who's violating rights. Yes, I do see that a problem. I mean, to be honest, Candace should have been fired. But you can easily retrain something like that. You can't easily retrain accountability and someone who can't take that accountability.
Well, for me, it's an integrity thing and lapse of judgment multiple times.
Yeah.
So for me, when Harold brings up a thing that I was thinking about this for a second is, can you is sending Nolan on a solo cadet, I think, right?
Non-solo. After
What is
Harold
that
said what he
thing?
said, I'm kind of because something that I was thinking about, like in relation to it, that would be a lengthy suspension.
Rabid
I think that busting her
scabbling?
back and making her way to the academy would be best.
So my thought is, if you
Poison bite. Oh god.
like back to non-solo, is what is she actually learn? Like, what is what's her personal development for this? Because right now, this is not a thing, in my opinion. This is a personal character flaw. The way I look at it, this is an integrity question.
Integrity
question. So, I'll just say my opinion is I'm leaning more to what Harold said about she's terminated, allowed to come back in whatever many days. Because in my opinion, and I don't know if it's gonna work, but the only way I see that being fixed is her being outside the department, being away from the
Jesus.
I say that because I don't think she's going to actually trust it as to make that situation of isolation worse.
God damn.
Two, she's got to figure this out. Like, I can't fix her character for her, right? You can't fix her character for her. The only way she can do that is on her own, and I think the only way she can do that is outside of this department. So I don't know. I'm just.
This thing's a Giga Chad.
It's just question we give an ash option.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely transparent with you. If you
Looking at your
send her out in
stream
the
live
cold
announcements
after
for
she's
Penta,
talking about how she
Tolia, the
feels
narrator
isolated
for
from the department,
DBZ
she's
reading.
been misled by Wilcox and she's been interrogated by Bloom.
Sometimes I
if
write
you
it
give her
with
the option
the,
of, you're out the door re-interview in 60 days, you are.
If you remember the old episodes of South Park, the multi-parter where they're trying to figure out who Cartman's father is. Sometimes I type them up with the voice of that guy. Who is Eric Cartman's father? Is it blah 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 the Denver Broncos or?
That's not me.
Yeah, that was very nebulous. That was nebulous as shit, Harold.
Fun fact. So keep that in mind when reading them sometimes. And it'll fix.
I don't know. It sounded kind of wet. That one may have been Nash.
I don't think I'm gonna kill this
I
guy.
told you peed yourself.
I didn't pee myself, but that was my part.
Yeah, well, there we go.
The final opinion.
Father.
Going back
Is
to
it
Catherine,
Chief Running
what
Water?
Catherine knows
Or is it
about,
Chef?
we just
Is
say
it Mephisto?
suspension, or do we
Or
say
that
fire?
little monkey guy that follows
We
him
say
around?
allow him to
Or is it
come
Mr.
to
Garrison?
You have to wait till the next job fair, which will be end of June, early July. You know, it's,
Who is Eric
it's a long
Cartman's
time.
father?
I think it's.
Okay, I'll come back to
no,
this guy. That was a little tough of a. That was a pretty tough fight.
Do we want to provide an opportunity for redemption? Do we want to look at the context? Yes, we'll go back to it. Greco's showing hours, and I do. Hours mean nothing. Let's just think about the hours. Let's think about the actions during those hours, and the police work she did do. Apart from the context of this wider investigation and misuse of chain of command, I don't think anybody can deny
Know
what
what's over
Lou said.
there.
I don't think anybody can say there wasn't positives to having Phoebe on patrol consistently. No, out of probably close to how long she had? 2 months, 2.5 months.
Oh,
Are
this
we
is
allowed to
ridiculous.
wear however many of these stripes we want now?
I was going way
500
too
to
far west.
$700 on duty, and about we could probably put it up to 30 of those were extremely bad, but.
Oh, it's gonna be the
a
person in
pretty
here,
spotless
huh? I'm
time,
gonna have to kill
as
like
a
everybody,
cadet.
probably.
Nash, you will also see there was a few instances
no.
of bad feedback taking, right? Am I correct? You see, that was Phoebe.
Well,
that,
I don't think I can
there
do
were
that
issues
until I'm
with,
ready to make an enemy of Madab.
feedback and not owning up to it, which is similar
I
to this instance
think
today.
someone else took a complaint like that. I never did.
So I guess I should do the
Mine was
Madab
with the
quests first,
Poppy.
just to get them out of the way.
But I do think
Look,
someone
I
else
think
did
Poppy,
talk to.
not Phoebe.
Yeah, I think you're thinking Poppy, not Phoebe. But I think there may have been one incident where she wasn't taking feedback well during her cadet phase. But outside of that, like the main one that you're hearing is Poppy, not Phoebe.
Man.
So a pretty fantastic.
I don't really know what to do about
5 years
this
ago, one
case.
strike. Yeah. I know what they mean IRL.
Based on incompetence of
Okay, where those roamers were coming from, I was just continually
understand.
damaged as soon as I walked in.
That's what it is. Maybe.
Fucking me up.
Maybe.
Be right back.
But we have to look at ourselves and we have to think: is there a reality where 6 months to 12 months from now, a Phoebe is a redeemed part of us of a department? I think there is a reality where she is. I think there are qualities she brings to the team that are very good. I think there's a lot of negatives, but those negatives, are they unfixable? I don't think we'll find out without trying. And that's where I lean towards the suspended without pay for 3 weeks until the academy, demoted to none. So it's very similar to Candace thing. And at one point,
Harold's my
I
LT.
was thinking for a good like hour or two.
Harold's
we
my
just
LT.
gotta fire. But after we come here and we think about your,
That's my fucking LT right there.
The things raised. I think it's possible for redeeming, but also I think we need to give her the choice. We say we can provide you 2 things. You can walk away from this department today, and that's it. End of the story. You are suspended for the 3 weeks. You could go to the academy. You'll be removed from the LSPD and to the department, and you have to start again. And maybe with an
Still no
FTI,
sprout
now that we
yet.
have that system that is aware of the issues, and they have the mission to fix those.
I'm
And if they
excited though.
don't, and there's issues that are still relevant by
Any day now.
officer deputy,
Could be by tomorrow.
it's removal.
Yeah, I agree with that. If it's showing that she ain't training out of it, and
Okay.
she's still being a little asshole who ain't taking accountability. you
I
just
gotta
don't
drop some
promote her
stuff
you
off
kick
and
her
sell
out of
some
the
other
team.
shit. So let's do that. So we do not get enough inventory space in this game at all.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not making room for her in this next cadet class, so it'll be longer.
All right,
We
so
have
we
30.
see
We
you
have
next
30
time.
cadets coming in.
That's true.
Well, then what's the point of the panel making a decision?
I think
Across all 3 shifts.
yes.
10, 10, and 10.
Well, 10, 11, and
Some
possibly
solo
11.
tables. We still have some solo cats, right?
Yep.
Um,
Personally, I think it is fired and reapply at the next job fair.
She could like combine some or like unload them.
You're
I do
never gonna
understand
you're never
things
gonna
that
see
were
Phoebe
failed
Finch
for
again
her,
if you do
right?
that.
I mean, we shouldn't even take Wilcox stuff into account because honestly, I think he needs to go through a similar thing.
Oh, yes. But that's what we talked about later.
Yeah, that'll be talked about later.
Without me.
But when you
Without
have even
me.
Gemma, who I've never heard her say a super serious punishment agreeing with this, I don't think
That's me.
I'm going to be completely honest. Based on everything that happened down there, if we don't fire her, she is going to quit. She has made it very
Yeah.
clear she cannot
Yeah,
trust PD.
I disagree with
think
that.
that too.
I disagree
mean-
with that entirely. If she was going to quit, she would not have shown up to fight today. If she was
But
going,
at the
if she was
same
going to
time,
quit, she would have stood up and walked out when Metzger was fucking grilling the shit out of her. Because I would have.
Can I finish my sentence? Because I've let everyone else finish their thought process. Please. Thank you.
Damn,
At this point,
doesn't
she
feel
has
good
made it
getting
very
cut
clear
off,
she
does it?
cannot trust the PD. There are probably quite a few people, especially after this, that cannot trust her. Is there really a spot in the PD for her at this moment in time? So my vote is still firing. She can reapply at the next job fair if she wants to maybe
You
help
need some
out
melee
in a
training on my
different
next
government
level up so I
faction,
can use this.
fine. But I personally don't think that we should
cool to
continue
have
to go in more circles
armor
and
from
should
a
make up our
weapon.
decisions.
Yeah.
Harold.
Shielding knife is a magical weapon that have been in spiderweb games since Nethergate.
We've got it all, Chen.
It's been in every single game.
Say that again. Sorry.
It seems like it's a unanimous push for the firing, but it's
What do you think?
the conditions
about
of
this
that
PC,
firing
okay?
as well. We need to stamp out the details.
Yeah, hopefully his,
I agree, Nash.
his
That's
buddy
feasible.
Metzger
does
hasn't
too.
said his thoughts yet.
3 weeks, but
He's
the
listening to
job for
everybody
after
else.
that is-
I'm sure he'll
could
get
be
it
2 to
figured
3
out.
months from now. That's all
I
right.
think that's fine. There are a lot of people who wait months to get hired and can come in and take accountability.
Yeah, I forgot how safe
Yeah,
it is
I was
now.
just thinking, she's not going to have felonies on her record. There's nothing stopping her to go join the nice EMS, the doctors, the Department of Corrections, any government branch. Hey.
Yeah, my opinion, again, if you send her out with absolutely a nebulous time frame, you're probably not going to see her again. As to she's going to quit anyway, for one, Harold already covered that. You can give her the choice. For two, I don't think she would quit anyway, because if I was hell-bent on quitting, I would have stood up and walked out of that fucking thing when Metzger was laying into me constantly, or when people were cutting her off
That's
constantly.
because you've got integrity.
So if she was intending on quitting regardless of the outcome, and she was not willing to accept a punishment, I think she'd have already been fucking gone. And I'm going to say this with all due respect as a non-voting member of this panel. Frankly, Nash, I think that you just kind of directed what the verdict of this was going to be based on your P&T experience, saying what the answer could not be. I think that invalidates the votes of the other members.
I mean, in the end of it, if both Metzger and Harold agree to that, I'm just simply saying, if they do agree to it, I'll go with it. But this next class is full.
Yeah, again, that means that you're taking one of the three options Harold put on the table, and you're taking it off unilaterally.
You know, I
And
will
that-
go ahead and remove my vote and let Nolan vote instead. How about that?
No,
That's not how this works.
No, I ain't looking to vote. I ain't a lieutenant. I'm just saying that I don't think that that's how that should work.
I think it's a relevant fact, though, that there's at the end of the day, if we make that decision, that she's going to go to academy. But it is a fact to be considered as well, because now we're asking.
Pull a Brian Knight. What if we go downstairs and Phoebe's gone? She already quit.
And FTS and put their time back into her over the 30 other people. When that's already a struggle. So I'm not saying I'm not going either way on that one. I'm just saying like that's how I view that one.
Yeah.
It's a relevant fact.
Could probably do
no,
these
I agree it's
crystal
a relevant
caverns
fact.
now.
And if it's necessary to say, you know, she goes into the next academy, or even that she doesn't have to be part of an academy per se.
So
'cause
haven't I?
academy
Did I
training
already
ain't what we're
clear these?
questioning.
Okay, no.
You know, I think that that's fine, but dictating that it's not an
Do they
option entirely,
respawn?
I don't think that's good for discussion.
Okay, so just for the record, your final.
Give me that shit.
Firing. Reply.
Okay. Replying.
You give a
the
fuck?
next drop is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Harold.
Usually they don't like that.
Well, I mean, as Nolan says, the academy is not necessarily what we needed to go through, and as we have in between classes.
I'm so glad I'm not a lieutenant, chat.
Why not?
I'm so
hire
glad I'm not a
and,
lieutenant.
We'll re-interview 2 weeks after the job fair for the next in-between fast-track class, but with more stipulations. You cannot deny that there are parts of her abilities that won't need to be trained as
Jesus.
an unsolo.
Get fucking wrecked.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I think.
So it's essentially
Hey, come on, where's
So
all
it's
the crits
essentially,
at?
you don't have to wait for the job to end 90 days.
Ow, blah, blah, blah.
But you are fired from the department.
Oh, God.
And you will be able to re-interview.
Good thing I didn't fucking save after that
let's just
first
say
kill.
1 month today.
I almost did.
30 days.
Best track will be.
Well, it'll be 2 to 3 weeks after academy. It'll be when we start looking towards the fast track.
Ooh, it's gonna hurt.
I don't have a
Come
specified
on, as long as I can live, I'm dead. I was gonna do a heal.
Generally, a couple weeks after academy's done, right?
Realistically, with how many people we have on this next academy, I don't think it's going to be just a couple
wild.
weeks. It may be maybe like around a month. I think that's what we've been doing, is about a month after is when we bring more fast tracks in.
How about we just say a month from now?
Is firing squad on the table?
If you're gonna
What about lethal injection? If we considered lethal
A month
injection,
from now, a month after academy.
When's academy? I know this, but I don't know.
Probably the middle of next month. We don't have an official date.
Sorry, that's not me. I'm upset about not having a date. That's just me thinking. Specific situation. So I don't think there's an issue where if there's a specified amount of time that this can be the exception, not the normal, right? So, you know, and I'm just using your example, Harold. If she were to be fired and then told X amount of time, I think that she's the exception, not the standard, right?
Love the overworld map style.
What
It's
would
really
be
cool.
the acceptable amount of time is the question I'm asking.
I think all said and done, there's like
I like the
over
flash month,
90
but,
locations or something. They
It might
said.
be pushing back
I like a
towards
month.
30 to 50
Like it's
days.
fucking gigantic.
like a month.
But then that goes
Good
to
number.
Barely scratched the surface so far.
Nolan, that's the first time I've ever done it.
Yeah, that is the
I blame
first time.
everybody
I
today.
Is she
I
gonna
pay.
come back if you say June 1st, right, as an example?
Yeah.
In my opinion, I think it's the structure that matters the most. The fact that it's got a date, not just reapply at question mark.
Like you are eligible to re-interview starting this day. Because I think obviously there's gonna be wiggle room of like, if you were to say, I'm just using the example. If you're gonna, this is the day you're eligible for an interview. It might be a day to the left or the right based on people's availability. So, and it also comes back to is does she want to? So.
I think we're gonna. I think I'm gonna be allying with the takers.
Where are you landing?
Yeah.
We'll see.
I was thinking about how this will be worded
Oh,
and
maybe not.
how we deliver.
Maybe I don't go this way yet. I don't want to piss him off because I'm trying to. Trying to
I
be.
mean,
their
I think
friend.
we've got our answer.
Well, we have the answer that she's not going to be.
Maybe I have
the,
to.
Yeah.
interview in an academy, but is that
Attack 'em.
you have a guaranteed interview.
Attack
is that
Madad
that
people.
You
Kill
could have an
20.
interview. You are suspended into that.
Why not just
you're fired to
suspension?
them.
Suspension
'Cause
without
this
pay
quest might
until 1
go
month.
directly against the takers, and if I want to ally
I
with
think
them,
you should
maybe I
just
should
fire.
not do it.
Yeah, but I think at that point it's essentially a firing.
See what else is around here first.
Because if you have a guaranteed point of return, then it's
Dead
not a
servile?
firing; it's a suspension.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm saying suspension.
An interview's not returned.
Of course, it could be denied.
It's still an option. Yeah, I think that's kind of the. I guess I'm asking is where do you land?
21 days, like everything else in the city.
Can I get some more time to think of it?
No, you cannot.
Well,
No.
Nash is late. What she wants, but Metzger, have you?
Hold up, guys. I'm just taking some of your shit. You don't need this, right? Come up off those javelins. Hell yeah.
I'm waiting to see before I put mine in.
All right, sure. Well,
Metzger's building suspense.
Dog. Is there more?
I think because the period of time is too long,
Thanks
we
for all
do
the
stick with the
javelins.
terminology of firing is suspension is just pointless. With a guaranteed interview within the time frame of
Why you camped
end
out
of
here?
May, start of June. and for the return of the position of non-solo with other stipulations we
takers?
listed. And not a need specifically for an academy, but a need for a certain requirements about a person to be tested.
Maybe I ally
ensure
with
that
the
that
Barzites.
integrity,
I
that
can't remember.
professionalism,
I don't know.
and that separation of personal boundaries is adhered to.
Where's
Background
Zasos?
check.
Essentially, yes.
Can I add a secondary option? Probably more sense.
Go for it.
At this point, we're not really the only police work that we're really questioning is her leaking the information. Correct?
Yeah.
But it's just the first thing of
just please let me get to this.
Yeah,
If
I already
we're
helped
questioning
myself.
her
Thank you, though.
leaking stuff, why put her through the cadet program? If we want to put
Where
the
does mines come
firing with
from?
her reapply, why not have it
I'm
be
a shaper and I
reapply
mean
for
no
full
harm.
officer,
You
have
can
her stick
trust
the thing
me.
and give her a probationary time if that's what we're
Yeah.
going for.
Like officer ride-along or something like that. Yeah.
That's fine, but
Yeah.
it's something that should have happened with Sloan, but I feel like
Mm.
hasn't happened, and it's something we need to make sure is adhered to. And
All right, well, good luck with that attack
what was
thing. Bye.
There was yes, but there was a probationary period with Candace, if you remember, Nash for I think it was 90 days, and depending on good behavior, we were shorting that period. I think 90 days be applied here as well.
Yeah, well, Sloan isn't. Yeah, I think Sloan's probation was about getting promoted, and that was.
Where am I at right now?
Bob, that he said if the LSPD sergeants and lieutenant did not want to promote her to senior lead officer, then we didn't have to.
That's not enough. There needs to be more. Wait, what rank was Phoebe? Senior or just normal officer?
She's just a normal
Just an
officer.
All right. I think longer probationary period. Some of the hopes you listed earlier. Maybe a senior leader, a senior officer assigned to be kind of like a mentor to her, someone to lean on, because that was one of her issues, right? Was not feeling a part of the
That's
team.
some mines
We're having
over
a
there, it looks
designated
like.
partner in the chain of command above her for her to lean
Flesh.
on. I mean, it could already
know
be
when
a
it's
thing,
Gemma.
but it's making sure
Chair
that
of
it
Lish,
will be a
so-
team.
I'm just writing a note on this. So you ability to come back as if she passes the interview and everything.
Ooh.
Ability to come back as probation for how many days? 90?
90 days.
90 days with
And if good behavior could be reviewed by LSPD's command plan. Okay.
At least a senior officer is.
Yes.
Okay. We know later how soon it will be.
Start of June.
So June 1st.
Fuck.
Is that where you landed on this?
Trying to think if there was anything else that would be nice to establish. A focus on patrol first. Investigations have to go through the mentor and CID.
Nice. Fuck him up. Very nice.
Yeah, I think that's kind of.
But that would be implied anyway. But I think specifically, saying it out might help drive the
Oh,
point home.
nice. I just used one of those.
Okay.
Lost.
That's where we land.
Nash, can you get behind that?
Yep.
Okay, my vote is there. See.
All right.
What did we agree to?
All right.
Terminated with an interview no earlier than 01
Perfect. Let's go.
with a
Okay,
background
cool.
investigation.
Or she
Agreed.
could also say just no and
No, Errol would. Yeah, she could just quit.
Yeah, we just ask her, if you want to say no,
Are we
then
giving her
that's
the
fine.
option, or am I just gonna?
I don't think it has to say these
Oh,
are
wait,
our
those are the
requirements. If
takers.
you wish to walk away from this department
Oh,
forever,
yeah.
I don't
then
want
we
to
won't
attack
schedule
him.
this interview.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure the wording's right. I'll let you
Really
go
good
first.
job,
I
guys.
need to
Really proud of
ally
us there.
Really
with
proud
them
of you.
first.
Should we make a care card saying we announced results?
Alright, so I can't do this
What's that?
quest.
Three.
Help Madab troops.
I mean, just copy the elevator from the outside.
Lance package I can look for. Equipment.
Are y'all gonna
Yes.
are y'all gonna stick to the idea of giving her like a mentor or what
Mage's
the fuck ever?
complex.
Yes.
Get everybody. Did Gemma disappear?
And it doesn't have to just be LSPD.
She
if
can come
we-
back as
if
a
we wanted to do a
deputy.
sergeant, that
I
could be
threw away
fine.
my outfit.
Oh,
I threw it away. It's the worst day of my life.
It's the worst day.
Nolan, how many cigarettes have you smoked
Period.
today?
Pop off weaves.
About 13 so
What's
far
wrong with
throughout
this
this.
guy?
Jesus Christ. All right, can you? Oh God.
I
Hello,
hate
sir.
everything that's happening here.
We can probably just not sit. I'm just gonna stand
Just
here.
so all of you are
I'm
aware,
turning
we've
it
been
off.
standing here for.
I don't know. I need to
What the-
find.
What happened?
I need to find the Barzites.
What the hell? Where am I? What the
Where?
hell?
Huh? What happened?
It's over?
I'm guessing is gonna be here. Maybe here.
I've been going for 45 minutes.
So maybe I should go there.
Pedro.
Where am I?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
God.
will.
Sorry.
Who? Oh.
Yeah, Rising. Or Barzite? I don't know.
God damn it.
Who's gonna blow up?
Hi, y'all.
Can everybody? Is it working? Just Nolan?
Yeah.
Working? Okay, perfect. Cool. Alright, do we have everybody? I assume the Attorney General stepped out. Okay.
All right.
Officer Finch, Sergeant
It's just
Nixon
that
here. Okay.
question.
Yes.
All right. Okay, Gemma. I didn't know you were sitting on the front of the desk, but okay.
Yep.
Odysseus, thank you for that brand new tier
comfortable.
1 earlier, by the way. Fellows with the 21 months.
So
King with a
after
15.
a pretty lengthy deliberation and discussion, we've kind of
Threading it. Ooh, I don't know what that does.
So the format for this is we're
I don't
going
know
to
what
go
that is.
through the charges that were outlaid at the
It's
beginning
abandoned
and the verdict that the panel
Like tapping the. Ooh, a canister though.
came to an agreement on
Uh-oh.
in regards to each of those charges, and then I'll discuss each one with some you know, with a little bit of background, and then we'll move to the
Alright.
overall verdict. Okay. So the first overall
I wonder
charge
what's over here.
alleged against you, Officer Finch, was conduct unbecoming of a law enforcement officer, to wit. So I'll break this once again down to the 4 charges and
death.
give each our verdict on each of those. Okay, so first one is associating with a known criminal
Maybe
organization
let's go somewhere else.
beyond the normal duties of a law enforcement officer in a manner that compromises personal integrity.
Clawbug Canyon.
For that charge, we find you guilty. I will say that the discussion did lead to exactly what Sergeant Nixon brought up, which was there are plenty of people with felonious records in this city. And yes, we should always take the.
Wonder if
the
heading back
approach of
north we
law
gain more
enforcement
strength.
To, you know, take the community policing.
I
type
need to
approach
find Barzal and ally
not
with him, I
necessarily judge a
think.
book by its cover, so to speak, and to build rapport with individuals. But the discussion led to there's a difference between building rapport and being outright friends or in a relationship with individuals that have felonies or are part of known criminal organizations or are conducting criminal
mother.
activities. And based on the tribunal today, as already stated, we do find that this compromises your personal
Mommy
integrity.
Clawbug.
Number 2, informing a known felon of the apprehension and transportation of an individual to prison. On this charge, we find you guilty. We will not go into super specifics about this. I think we talked this to death, but that is simply for the text message between you and Mr. Blackwood. Number 3, failure to properly document information regarding an investigation into a criminal organization. This charge we find you not guilty. And the reason for this is there was a lengthy discussion about what level the police department.
Hey, Desync.
I think we spoke at length.
Thank you for the 9 months.
And his inability or his failure to document.
Appreciate that, dude.
However,
where does that put us at?
There's about it's an almost even, maybe a 60-40 split about some responsibility here, because the discussion did
26
come up
out of
that a reasonable
100.
officer should have, after that period of time, gone outside.
Ooh, and the big sub drop off just hit.
That little chain of command was between you and Sergeant Wilcox.
Hey guys,
However,
we're just 100
overall,
subs
we found
away
you not
from that
guilty.
next sub goal.
And the 4th charge underneath this one was unprofessional
Come on,
conduct,
guys, just 100 way.
disclosure of an internal
But
investigation
also,
to non-law enforcement personnel
74
following administrative suspension.
sub points
For
away
those
from
that have the
plus
report,
eligibility.
which both parties do. This was the very last
Closing in, chipping away
input
at that.
before the notes, and this had to do with an incident where Sergeant Bloom was at, I believe, the Up and Atom, I believe correctly.
Thank
and
you for the
disclosed
resub, dude.
information from a worker there that they had gained from Officer Finch here. Because this was not argued in this room, we did not hear this presented
2
by
misses.
The investigatory side.
3 misses.
And obviously this was not argued by, Officer Sergeant Nixon's position. We're dismissing that charge completely.
How am I missing everything suddenly? What the fuck?
The second overall
I got
charge
war
was for failure to
blessing.
report criminal activity and government corruption that resulted in
Thought I
severe
might
bodily
hit
harm
more often.
and/or the potential for death. This is particularly in regards to the situation involving Mr.
Fuck,
Connor
how's
O'Leary.
every fucking thing missing?
We find you not guilty of this. However,
What the fuck? Everything is missing!
however, it was brought up
Oh, we got 1 hit on the very fucking last thing.
that we find it very hard to believe that you are naive to the situation, particularly after the first attack, and that any law
Bitch-ass
enforcement officer who was
clawbugs.
unable to piece together their alleged venting
It's
or
in the Deathlands.
disclosure
I know, I
of
need
this
to
problem,
level up.
and his potential attacks.
It's like bit by bit, I gotta
followed up
grind
by
away at some
obviously
shit.
concrete facts and text messages about the problem. We just find
Should
it
be able to
hard
kill some
believe that you're
stuff.
that naive to the situation. However, because there was not enough evidence, we do find you not guilty.
Oh,
in the charge
God.
of mishandling of government documents by utilizing
That's
unsafe
probably just
means,
gonna kill me next turn.
we do find you guilty. However, of this charge, however, the wording was kind of expanded more so when we talked about this, particularly in regards to you not clearing the release of information to the FIB with the chain of command within the police department, or CID. And then finally, on government corruption, we find you not guilty.
I had to do that
Obviously,
really
there's
quick.
no criminal charges for that, and we find you not guilty of that here as well. So that leads to the verdict. And before I get to the verdict, I will say that there was, as all you know in this room, there was a very lengthy discussion that took place on the 5th floor.
Man.
And I will say that this panel does not all agree on the same points. Whether people have that opinion going in about what the outcome of this was going to be. There was a lot of devil's advocate being played, and there's a reason why the panel's made up of the
try this
individuals
again.
that's on there. Obviously, this panel was comprised of 3 lieutenants. We had the option of 4, but we went with an
Throwing all
odd
those
number for
thoughts in
voting
there.
practices. 1 from each department, 1 that's
Or you can
representing
try to
your
get like a
department,
couple at a
and 2
time
that
instead
are
of like
generally,
all dozen of them.
uninvolved with you. Harold being a shift 1 lieutenant, and Lieutenant Nash primarily focusing on the training department. However, we do have Sergeant Nolan, who's from SAHP, is generally a neutral and straight to the point person. And then we also have Corporal Gemma Zimmerman, who is meant to be the closest representative of you on the panel, where she's the closest in rank to you. She is also a woman, and she best represents your personality amongst the panel members. So
It's a compliment, by the way.
that's a compliment according to Corporal Zimmerman.
Yep.
And I will say that both the non-voting members were very vocal during the proceedings
Thank you.
and did a very wonderful job. Good job, Corporal Zimmerman.
Thank you. I was smart, guys.
Jim
To the
did pretty
verdict.
good.
Thank you. Thank you.
So leading to the verdict. And this was a unanimous decision among the voting members after, like I said, lengthy deliberation. At this point, Officer Finch, you are going to be terminated from the Los Santos Police Department effective today. However, you will be guaranteed an interview no earlier than 01 June with a member of the training division. This interview is to determine if you will be hired back as an officer at that time. You will also be required to undergo a background investigation.
Scum save.
To clear up any questions about your integrity before being rehired.
Integrity.
If you are rehired, you will remain on probation for a period of 90
Fuck,
days.
where the rest?
Which can be reduced based on good behavior and
Last
performance.
time I was here, there was like 20 of them.
If rehired, you will be assigned a partner
What?
at least in the rank of senior officer or corporal, depending on what department you are rehired to. Or
There's only
senior
2
lead officer or
now?
deputy. They will patrol
What
with
the
you,
fuck?
mentor you, and coach you along, as there is clearly a split in regards to that.
Alright,
And
whatever.
during this time, your entire focus will be on patrol operations and being a patrol officer.
Shaped gauntlets.
However, you also have the option of, if you choose, to turn this down and to walk away from the Department of Public Safety, if you do wish to do so.
Damn.
Officer Finch.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't sure if you were.
No, sorry.
finished.
Yes, if that is an option you'd like to do, you can speak now about that. If not, we're going to close this tribunal. Officer Finch, Sergeant Nixon, you can stand by if you want to talk with the lieutenants. We'll step to one of the offices and close this out. Thank you, everybody, for coming. If there are any questions, concerns,
this is
please
crazy.
reach out
Last
to
time
your
I was
chain
here,
of
there
command.
was so fucking many.
Sergeant Nixon and Officer Finch will go to the fifth
There was
floor
just
to
literally
discuss.
two?
Okay.
It's so weird.
I close this. I don't have a gavel, but I close this.
If
Thank
no
you.
one if no one wasn't there,
Bang, bang.
if no one wasn't present, she was definitely
Bang,
getting
bang, bang,
fired,
bang,
right?
Quack.
That's
No,
not
that's
funny,
a
Harold.
duck.
Wonder if it's because that I killed that
It's duck.
Brock.
If no one wasn't there,
over
she was
there.
like 100%
You
just
didn't have
Am
the
I
chance
good?
to
Do
run
I have
back
to
in
be here
there.
anymore?
What if we like woke him up or something?
Yes?
I mean, that's
I'm
cool,
proud of
but
you.
also kind of sucks because I wanted to get XP.
Yeah, she had some very intelligent moments. It was,
I kind of came in clutch. Honestly,
Very
the long-
intelligent
yeah,
woman.
she had very intelligent moments.
I came in clutch. Instead of talking in a circle for about an hour, I cut to the chase and I fucking hogged so hard. Right, Nolan?
Yeah, no, I pointed to her first during the discussion, and she came up with the most salient point.
Cop is fired.
We just didn't even talk about it after she's done talking.
Phoebe Finch.
Quick and easy. The punishment was the longest.
Can
that's high
reapply,
praise because
June
otherwise, usually
1st, I
if,
think you
if he
said?
doesn't mean it, he'll just say no. She's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, that's true. I would
So
say that.
it's pretty high praise.
I mean, to be fair, Gemma is typically an idiot, but tonight she was very intelligent.
Idiot by choice, intelligent.
Maybe it's the bowler hat. Maybe that's serious Gemma.
Maybe this is. Oh.
Yeah,
I
maybe
gotta
maybe
take
that's
this
the
off.
serious
No,
ad.
I gotta
Serious
take this
Gemma.
off. No, it's gotta come off. Ugh.
I'm proud of you for sticking through this.
Gross.
All right,
and,
well, cool.
and locking it in. Because I imagine you locked it in.
No, no.
No.
That's all we really needed. Just wanted to sit through the tribunal is all. Get some music. Age of Wonders games? I don't think so. Then like Age of Empires and those kinds of games. I don't think Age of Wonders. Rise of Nations. Ah. Bitch. Civ style. Same tiles. Because in the fights, it's XCOM style combat. Interesting. I've never played any of those before. Scum save that real quick. What's over here? Triola. Shaping hole. Oh, nice. What do I do? Hey, Aaron. Yeah, we were watching on Occam's. Are people angry? She got fired. Isn't that what everyone wanted? That's suggestion. Install a special pantry in the streaming room, but instead of food, have it contain backup equipment like an extra PC, camera, headset, mic, etc. I mean, certainly have been worse suggestions. You know Finch's? Phoebe Finch? Divatopia? It's who we were just watching the thing about. Have to have the backup PC somewhere? I don't know. His old streaming PC? I'm not sure what happened with that. So, like, what are people in Meta upset about? They don't think she should be able to reapply or something? Like, she's fucking fired. What do you want? Was it take to get fired? She was fired! She was literally fired! It's not a suspension, she has to reapply. Or not even that, it's like they have to be evaluated to see if she can reapply or something? Or is it a reapply? As Finch, yeah. I'm pretty sure it said like she could like apply June 1st either for like the job back or for like an interview to see if like she's ready for it or something like that, to that effect. Kind of like half listening, to be honest. I don't know, what are people upset about? This house shows signs of a fight. Someone snuck in and murdered the servant who lived here. Oh shit. Damn it, this is someone I'm gonna ally with. Alright, can't go in there yet. Is this all random gen? No, none of it is. It's all written. It's all written story. Built world. I think some monsters can like spawn like randomly, and there's some like random drops and stuff, but other than that, you know, it's like a written story. But you get to choose your own adventure. There's like at least 3 major factions that you can pick from that'll have like a pretty different story. And I'm not going with the good guys, because good guy story is always boring. Bad guy stories are always more fun. Nice. Scripted. I'll take your board game. Did you want that? Too bad. I'm selling it for 12 coins. Trying to get magical training. Yeah, well, fuck you too. Wow, that shaper is gonna die. Serviles are modified. Teaching Serviles magic is a horrible crime against our laws. Those responsible will pay. This is our land. I'll return to destroy your puny fishing village. A human? How'd you come to fight for these Serviles? Are you aware that the Shapers and Serviles up here have been breaking Shaper law? What do you think of the Awakened? And you risk your life to help them? Tell me about the situation in Triola. Oh. Yeah, fuck you too. Looking for my teacher, an agent named Shanti. Do you see any sign of her? I get supplies? Fine. You suck. AI art? No. The guy gets... The guy that makes the games either does his own art or hires people. He used a lot of the same assets for years. This one, like the asset for the icy crystal here, for example, has been used since some of the earliest Spiderweb software games. Like I remember this in Nethergate. Bandage 2. Javelin as well. A lot of these, yeah. I mean, they keep the same. A lot of the art's like just reused game to game. I'm pretty sure they don't do any AI stuff though. Anything I can steal? What's been happening here? I want to sell something. Oh, you'll take my money though. Or you'll take my stuff rather. Feel like I can get a better price elsewhere. Alright, this place sucks. I'm gonna destroy this village someday. It's decided. They'll all die. Seems strangely out of place, considering the other portraits were lo-fi-ish. I don't know. Like for these, it just, you know, it's just like a guard. They don't really get portraits for actual like characters. Like, didn't this person have a portrait? Yeah, I mean, not everyone gets a portrait either. Sometimes it's just like a little box around their character. The Shaper. Die slaying the Shaper. Wait, what? Back away, Survivals, or I'll take control of your minds and enslave you. Cool. That worked. You know those two Survivals were? Why'd they attack me? Ende! Yo! Thanks for this tier 3! For 8 months! Thanks, dog! Shit! Yeah, golden pig. You know, if everyone here subscribed to tier 3, we would almost be at the goal. We'd almost be at the plus goal that we need to maintain for 3 months consecutively. So upgrade those subs, y'all. First reason. Belong to Takers or Barzites. Mad factions or for wars with the Shapers. Second reason. Okay, what's been happening? Why'd you build this place? Why'd you build Trill in such an unpleasant place? Do it! Do it. Something weird is going on in this town. Not yours. I don't know about that. Mine now. Mill. How long have you been running the shop? Draws up your trade with each other? Why'd the trade stop? You seem ill. How'd you build a settlement in a swamp? Take those. Thank you. Yeah, these flowers won't be doing these corpses any good. I'll take those too. I can get a couple coins for those. Alright, what's up here? Marsh grasslands. Sure. Damn. Fuck it up. Rate of firing line. Ouch. Some F has a golden pig. And you can have one too. All you have to do is upgrade your sub to a tier 3. Get the fuck out of here before we all die from acid. Stop by the house. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong city. Back to the totally silent city. Got a bug with my game here that just does not want to play the background sound for the city anymore. Used to. Probably just sell those. Let's see. Can't do that one. I don't know where that one's at. Turn some more of those in. Don't know. Can't do that yet. Maybe we can try something with that. It's tough. I think it's this person. Maybe this person? Fuck. There we go. Still not enough to complete the quest. Keep clearing out the hunted fen. Probably level up here pretty soon. Sure. Crit! Oh, it's so close. So terrified though. Get fucked. Quick action. Nice. Giga damage. Licka. Licka. Bit. A ghost. Excuse me? Can you speak? Who were you? Just watch. Alright, cool. Girdle of Strength. Swamp Boots. 25% poison and acid resist. Hell yeah. 10% melee damage. I don't know if I want that over the student's belt right now. Flicka. Flicka. Shriek. Heavily thinned out the scavenging population of the swamp. Nice. Cross safely. How long am I gonna be poisoned for? Ooh, crit for 90. Get absolutely shed on. What is that? Giant rats? Swamp pack rat. Jesus. Damn, good shot on. Alright, I'll return. Need to heal. Alright, that should be pretty good. Yeah, I feel like I didn't really kill that many. I barely like explored half the place. They're like, yeah, you killed enough, you can get through safe now. Yeah, fuck it, whatever, you're good. Oof. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Shut up. Oh, that is... Okay. No, this is just my new retro wave YouTube playlist. There's not really any music in this game. Except for the main menu. I knew that was coming. Nice. Hey, level up. That's what we like to hear. I'm gonna run straight into that. Okay. No. Fuck him up. Run away. Actually being chased. Alright. Let's train. Actually, yeah. So that's fires early. If I do that, I could use the shielding knife. God, that's fucking the whole level. Just put one for now. I think more essence is necessary, probably. Still a bunch here. Nice. Nice. Miss. L. Good luck. Damn, nice. Thorn bushes. Alright, cool. Now it's clear. Oh wait, no, there was something down here, wasn't there? I don't remember what was in there. Echo circle. Not just this dude. Excuse me? Trying to make small talk. Hey. Alright, whatever. Fort Muck. Another town. Tell me about the area. Wet and horrible. I could use some supplies. You're sick! This is sick! How are things going here? Do you have a rat problem? Where's Zasus? See that only serviles are here. It could be free, but only if Shapers allow it. We are your creators, after all. Yeah, don't worry. Don't get used to your freedom. Your so-called freedom. Tell me of the takers. Tell me about Elra. Well, they don't like me, so they're not giving me any quests. Rogues, lots of them, coming fast. Weapons ready, prepare for attack. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a lot. Thanks, your fucking thing hit me. Oh, it's a taker. I don't want to fight takers. Damn it. Shit. Oh wow, I didn't save in there. Okay, good. Man, it's really making me... I can't go up there. Let's see what's this way. Bandit Marsh. I feel like I need to get to there. I need to find the Barzites. I'm pretty sure they're here. Fortunately, I think Clawbug Canyon is where I need to go. If I can get through it without pissing the whole place off. Oh yeah, that's the mommy one. Let's not go there. Wait, hold up. There we go. Okay, nice. Not nice. Not nice. Law bugs are fucking nasty. Ugh. Oh my god. Fuck off. Fuck off. God, that is so dumb. The aura didn't even kill it. God damn it. Well, he's fucking dead on his next turn anyway. Oh wow, actually didn't. Jesus. Get me the fuck out of here. If I didn't drink that right then, I would have died. Jesus Christ. Alright. Keep chipping away at Clawbug Canyon, I guess. Got a few out of here at least. An unusually large nest. Oh, good. Yeah, this is totally where I should be going. Pacification wand. Okay. Mike Block would have gone on a tear today. Cops still locked in on the tribunal stuff. Damn. Yeah, there's a lot of birds here. Bitch. Come on. Their AoEs are just too good. Guess I could try dazing them. Two of them. Might be enough. No! Nah! God damn misclick. God, that's so annoying. Probably just dead. Alright, somehow I didn't. Ugh. I hate when you did that in Baldur's Gate. Move instead of attack. Yeah. It sucks. Okay. That'll help. Yeah, that AoE on them is really fucking good. Claw bugs are really strong. Oh my god, there's so many. Dog, that AoE is so good. Ugh, and I'm dead. Alright, maybe going through the Giga Nest is not the way to go. Can I just bait this one out? Actually, I can just kill him in one round. Okay. I can handle these two. As long as it's 2 and not... Oh, here's 12 more. Oh, there's one. Nice. Get fucked. Okay, poison resisted. Get fucked. Nice. Got some trolls over there. A bit of a fight right here. that? Okay. I need a key for that. Or a horn of some kind. I'll be right back. I need a drink. Fuck. Okay. Bitch. Oh, come on, you did not miss those. Oh, the watering hole. Damn, nice crit. Cool. Erg's Valley. Shit. Rogue Crayoa. Oh shit, there's a bunch. Ow. Come and get me. Ooh, that sucks for you. How'd the plant nursery setup go? Good. Got the pictures in Discord in the first plant, or first home grow channel, that's what it's called. Doing daily pictures. Got the whole thing set up on the 23rd. Or on the 22nd, mostly. Yeah, I got everything set up on the 22nd. I planted on the 23rd. Yeah, it's not very wide. It's 27 by 27 by 63. Pretty decent size for a few plants. I think I'm just gonna start with one though, just to see how it goes. I might grow a pepper plant of some sort as well. I really have not decided yet. I keep going back and forth on what I want to do. Ooh, broken canisters. Hold up. I like where this is going. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, we'll save that room for later. A little herb garden? Yeah, I was thinking that too. Some kind of spices. That'd be pretty cool to like make my own hot sauce and just get a bunch of different grow a bunch of different kinds of spices to put into that. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Fuck. Where the hell are all these coming from? Another? Where are these fucking coming from? How many are there? Killed so many already and I've barely even moved. There are so fucking many. Ace. Put some weed into the hot sauce. That'd be interesting. Infused hot sauce. Sure, it wouldn't even be that tough. Just have to infuse like one of the ingredients you put in it. Or oh, do you cook hot sauce at some point, or is it just a mixture? I think one of the ingredients you have to cook, like the cayenne pepper sauce, or no, what am I thinking of? Might be thinking of buffalo sauce. I don't know. I'm sure it's possible. Vinegar base, so naturally antibacterial. I don't. Got me. Sure. Sure, that sounds right. Damn, there are so many Cryoas just roaming around. Goddamn misclicks. Keep trying to click on them, I don't know why, because all I have to do is hit G to start combat. Damn. Get wrecked. Fuck you. Alright, what the hell's over here? Oof. Oh, there's nothing even in there. Totally not worth coming in here. Oh god. Acid resisted. Run away! Infused olive oil? Never tried that. WoW raid? Lots of damage, couple upgrades. Nice. There you go. Sounds like a pretty good raid. Fuck, these Cryoas are fucking everywhere. They're a plague. Shit. Meat. Yeah. Definitely the numbers are offset by how easy they die. Never able to stay engaged. Do a raid once, you're already tired of it. Yeah, I mean, MMOs definitely aren't for everybody. There must be a spawner in there. There has to be a spawner in there just spitting these things out. Yep. The odor of raw essence, the vinegar stink. That's right. That's because there's a spawner in here. Oh, maybe not. Drake? Oh, there's the spawner. Create. Ooh, get fucking critted on. Kill the spotter. Nice. Kill it. Split. Nice. Crystals and shaper equipment. Switch. Opened a door. Ooh. Ooh, a healing room. And a canister. Slash me slams my palm on the top of it. Botany. Fancy bowl. Yep, there's another one. Oh, get fucking absolutely destroyed. Ow. Fuck. Damn it. There we go. I got one fight without misclicking. Treasure room 2. Oh, baby. Look, esoteric crap. Huh. Interesting. A lot of cool stuff here. Shaper. Cuss Erg. A cryodrake. Where did you come from, cryodrake? Were you born on Susia Island? $500 coins. That's all. Goodbye. Oh, also I'm gonna take some of your shit. Yeah, I'm not paying 500 coins to pass this place when I can just, you know, lay waste to these cryos anyway. And I also killed the spawners, so there's not going to be any new ones. This translates to dirty in Spanish. It's fine. Ooh, charged? Oh, Christ. What is happening? What? Okay. Charged Cryoa, huh? I think. What is fucking... How many turns does it get? Surly Cryoa. What the hell? Thing's fucking pissed off. No. Run, 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 run. Don't go over there. We're not going over there. What's in here instead? Upper Research Shaping Hall. Yeah. Rising to date. First I've heard of Geth. Go up north, I guess. See what's here. Oh, Experimental Valley. Guess it's something different. Oh. Yeah, let's pop it down, get healed. Pop back down there. There. Alright, we're almost there. Thawed dump ground. It's infuriating. Alright, so we got Frankenthods running around here. Oh god, there's so many. Jesus. Okay, not very powerful though. They're strong health-wise. Kind of are. Jesus, and they blow up. Adaptable spores. Interesting. I have no more inventory space though. I need to pop off and dry peak. Okay. I got some shaper equipment I can turn in. Damn it, just move up here. Still not enough to complete the quest yet. Scree. Oh shit. God, it takes a whole round to just kill one. Not good. Ouch. Ugh, that slow sucks. Jesus Christ. Hey, anywho. I'll try walking through here again. God damn, they're just everywhere, huh? Literally, just fucking everywhere. God damn it. God, stop leaping at me. That's so fucking dumb when they explode. God, that is so stupid. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Try that. It's a little more well balanced on both of them. Man, these things are fucking strong. Oh, come on. Fuck you. I don't accept that. Yeah, that's right. I get the drop on you. Please kill it. Nice. Well, that sucks. I'm just gonna reload. He's beyond dead. If he's gonna be in front. God damn, they're just everywhere. Jesus. Somebody report that. Oh Christ, there's nobody here. Ugh. Sick. Gotta do something I'm trying to do. how Twitch help pages are just like not helpful at all sometimes. Give me a minute. It is amazing how fucking needlessly difficult they made it to find any fucking thing here. God, Twitch fucking sucks sometimes. They changed it so much that all these fucking help pages are completely just wrong. I cannot find what I fucking need. God damn, it's so fucking annoying. Twitch fucking sucks so bad sometimes. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Impossible to fucking find this. There. God damn. Glad Twitch fucking buried that setting deep in the goddamn creator dashboard under a fucking dozen different menus instead of just like on a top level thing on the channel where it used to be. Thanks so much for that, Twitch. Love it when you just break the fucking layout for no fucking reason at all and make things more difficult, literally, for absolutely no reason. Cheers to that. All right. Need to get through this thawed dump ground. And I'm back. Nice. Fuck it. Scum heal, scum save. Chipping away. So I can't fucking like get into combat with one without fucking waking up all goddamn every single fucking one of them. Pick one off. Oh, come on. The last one fucking misses, really? Oh. Really didn't want to aggro the ones over there. Damn it, stop fucking missing. Oh, of course. Fuck it, just kill him. Get the hell out of here. God damn it. Oh! Fuck! Fuck you! Go, 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 go. Like, I just don't know where to go. Every fucking zone is just destroying me. Every goddamn place I go is just absolutely fucking annihilating me. God damn. Like, every fucking place I go is like, don't be too hasty about who you ally with. Make sure you explore more and have options. Well, I'm trying to fucking get to my third option. I would love to explore more and, you know, explore my options. But do you fucking put an entire goddamn army of living bombs in my goddamn way? Better not miss. Alright. See if there's anything in here. Probably not, since the door was locked. Nice. Ooh. Okay. God damn. Well, I don't know if that last one was worth it, but whatever. How was that even there? Shandaka. Shandoka. Mines. Easy. Ooh, broken canister. I like to see canisters, but not broken ones. Oh shit. Looking ahead, I wasn't... God damn it. Looked like it was right here. Camp by the Sholai. Call yourself a noodle? What happens to a noodle survives? Why are you a noodle? That sucks. Where did you come from? Sushi Island? What did you do there? You were a bandit? Your grandfather used to scream that at shitty drivers growing up in Peru? Inutile? Inutile? I don't know how to say it. I just say inutile. What happened to Sushi Island? It burned. Tell me about the camp. What do you do for the Sholai? What is Sholai doing here? Hmm. What is your craft? Crystal magic. Can you do magic? Are you valuable to the Shapers? Can you make any useful crystals for me? You came in the business of your clan? Tell me about the family business. Stonecutters. We do. We do. What is your consolation? What makes the mountains so miserable? Tell me about Shaper Zachary. I am Shaper Shappy, and I want to know who you are and why you are in our lands. Who are the Sholai? Who's been attacking you? Where are the rogues from? Why haven't you searched the woods? Why do you ask for my help? What's the purpose of this camp? What are you trying to learn? What are you trying to avoid? Who's camped with you? Unusual neighbor? What is your goal for being here? Where's the crystal mine? What are you trying to obtain? Can't find the crystals anywhere else. What's your enemy in the mine? Who should I talk to? Where the other show lie?
Cerveza cristal. Cerveza cristal.
Hey, you were right. That was a good time for a cristal. Keep talking about crystals so much. Oh, they're under attack. What the fuck? No, don't attack them. Like, where? Why does it keep re-entering? Well, god damn it. Alright, what's in here? Eula. Well, this person gets their own portrait. Where are you from? Tell me about the Sholai. Been in our lands before? Oh, she was on Sushi Island. How'd you learn a language? Tell me about your tongue. Tell me about Sushi Island. What treasures did you find? This is an unusual shop. Why do you collect our equipment? How do you get this gear? You don't want to offend us. Special project. I am interested.
Follow me!
Hey Chadward, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the Geneforge. Geneforge followers. Okay, what's the damn project? Yeah, the canisters. Tell me more. Give. Give more. Give canisters. You have canisters? Oh yeah. How did you learn of them? Your leader was Trajkov. Oh! Yeah, I know he's dead. I killed him in the last game. What do you want to know about them? What do you want from me? Oh, excuse me. Where is Sage Markov? Anything cool up here I can steal? Oh yeah. Thanks for the makeup. Ooh, that took 11. I clicked that really quickly. I didn't really read that. I saw the 1, I was like, oh, that's just 1. That was 11 living tools that took. But juicy canister. Air shock. Which one is that? Damn, nice. I'm gonna say worth. It was expensive, but I mean, it was a canister. What am I gonna do? Just not take it? Oh. Like, who am I missing? Lapidary Ruins, Crystal Showby. Let's try going north. Down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna keep unmining this. Sorry, did you want those on? Spawner. Ow. Bitch. Fuck you. Hey. Well, god damn it. Give me a fucking turn. What the fuck? Why does the whole fucking world get a whole goddamn turn before any of me? God, okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's just let everyone fucking go 5 times. Why not? Suck my dick, Artilla. Right. Already got one terrified. Kill that fucking spawner. Come on. Nice! Fuck that spawner. Oh no. How'd he die? Ouch. Ouch. Also ouch, and fuck. Wow, lucky miss. Oh my god. Jesus. Risky trying to get through here, but maybe I can make it. Okay, there is no up. To go up from here, probably. Fuck. Let's see what this is. What the fuck? Weird. Emissary. From the infernal realms. What are you? I'm an infernal, silly. You allowed me into your lair? A mission of greater peace from the infernal realms. You say you're harmless, but you would always say that, wouldn't you? Such bigotry. Uh-oh. Hey, Codex. It's called Geneforge 2 Infestation. It's a remake of a older version of Geneforge 2. Old school RPG by Spiderweb Software. Yeah, I saw the Fallout 4 update. I was reading about it. Sounds like it broke a lot of shit and didn't really update much. It's like it was full of bugs and stuff. People are pretty mad about that, actually, from what I saw. You look like a normal human. I want to know more about the Infernals. Why do Infernals come to our world? What's the realm of the Infernals like? How does this improve your perceptions? Why does your kind serve us? Dealing with you is forbidden to Shapers. Okay. Why exactly are you in our lands? Not super buggy. They have an update patch coming out. That's good. Hope Penta gets his computer fixed. Yeah, it was tech support chat. Everybody was trying to help him. But, like, he wouldn't even answer the question of whether he restarted his computer since the errors started yesterday. So, like, I wasn't able to help him at all. Like, if you can't even tell me if you've restarted your computer, like, that has to be the first thing you try. Like, it just has to be. You troubleshoot after you restart your computer. That's when troubleshooting that's when troubleshooting starts. After you restart. Like that just has to be your first step always. Yeah, it's got to be the first thing. And so yeah, like it wasn't even worth like looking into those errors because it didn't even know if he had fucking restarted his computer yet. Because a lot of those are probably just fixed with a restart. But hopefully his guy that he was talking to can fix it. Whatever the issue is. If it is an issue. What do you want from me? I will aid you. What's the proper procedure? Simply confront them with the rod, boldly. Okay. Any extra risks I should know about? This is the first infernal to remove. Aspect of chaos. She says it's trying too hard. Where is this infernal? Okay. That's interesting. Zaza you smoking on? Bruce Banner, I think. Not bad. Pretty good stuff. Let's get out of here. Sneak, sneak, sneak. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. Geff, we made it. I can press too. Huh. Interesting. So the humans don't like me here. The serviles seem obedient. It's a Barzite settlement? Finchy? You seem smart. How are you tormented? What hard work you do? Do you do? It's a little bit late for me to be packing another bowl right now. Didn't realize what time it was. Sure, I'll do it. Anything else I should know about your home? Any other dangers? Alright then. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. I think with that, with it almost being 3 a.m. my time, I'm gonna be calling it there. Appreciate y'all hanging out tonight. Had a bit of a longer second stream today. Pretty cool, since Penta unfortunately had some issues, but nice to have a bit of a longer stream. You weren't expecting it. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Join the Discord if you'd like going live alerts. If you want to follow along with my first home grow, posting a picture every day. We're on day 3, I guess 4 technically now. Still no sprout yet, but it can take up to 10 days, I've read, so being patient, keeping the dirt moist. Should be popping up any time now. Let's raid somebody. Oh, looks like Vondo. Oh, Vondel's doing a sponsored thingy. Bellrite. I've have no idea what this is. Looks like some kind of RPG builder, base builder, some kind
He's
of
making
thing.
it.
I don't know. Let's find out. Let's learn together. Say hey to Vondel, spam some pigs if you got them. I'll be back tomorrow, later today rather, for some more. Probably play a little Dark Tide or something. Some Stardew is probably up in the rotation. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Bye.